Yo, Eaton, what's happening? Good to see you. Void, how you doing? Good to see you too. Hey, Canada coming in with the 25 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. How you doing? Sheesh. I appreciate the love. Eaton, I'm fantastic. How you doing? Yo, Murmur coming in with the 7 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Murmur? I'm sorry to hear that, Eaton. Yo, hopefully, in just a short time, hanging out with us, we're gonna pick that up to better. Okay, that's the goal. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm fantastic, thank you. I appreciate that. It feels so good to be back live with y'all. It really does. I have missed this a lot. All right. Feels good. Let me get the audio turned back on in the game. I had shut it off while I was playing solo because I was doing some music listening. When I play Genshin, chilling and listening to music, it is the most relaxing thing I might have ever done. Next to doing nothing, you know? Let's see. Hopefully that's not too loud for y'all. Let me claim my rewards. Okay. Listen. Okay. So this is my account, my main account. And I have spent some money. Not a lot of money, in my opinion, on this account to try and get like characters and stuff. Most of these characters came from free wishes, though. So most of this came from no money. I have created a new account, though, called Free to Play Chop, where I am not spending any money at all. Not even on the battle pass, which in my opinion is a little extreme. I don't feel like the battle pass personally costs a whole lot from my perspective. It's like 10 bucks for a month and a half of content or something like that. And you get so many rewards with it. Like this whole bottom row I get because I pay for the battle pass, but if you don't pay for the battle pass, you just get this top row of rewards, which is still a lot. It's still a lot, but you way beyond double what you get by just paying for the battle pass. So, long story short, I've created a second account, free to play, not spending a dime. I'm actually very excited to show you guys how much progress I made in it. And I am also building characters that a lot of people sleep on. because there's a lot of these characters that you get right off the rip that people are like, oh, don't play them, they're trash. Don't invest into them, they're trash. And Noelle is one of these characters. And in my opinion, she's one of my favorite characters in the game, okay? So, you love doing nothing? Hey, that's fair. I definitely get my times where I like it. Kevin, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So, I've just got a few dailies that I have to knock out on my main account. And then once I do that, I'm going to switch to the free-to-play for the rest of the night to show y'all that. So I have built up some wishes. I've got 6 wishes. It would only take me 640 primos to wish here. And then I would need 1,600 to wish again. So I would need probably like another 400 primos or something, and I could do 210 rolls. So yeah. And then my standard rolls, I'm a ways off. I've only got 3 Acquaint Fates, but that's okay. I actually rolled on this account recently to pick up Kazuha, which I'm very excited to have. I will definitely share some gameplay of Kazuha with y'all. Very fun character. His abilities are crazy. But yeah, this is a pretty solid power team for me right now that I've got running. Oh, and they just changed things over. So there's a new challenge. I've already beat this boss. But they're just highlighting him. He's one of the new bosses. There's this quest line that I'll get 60 primos for and a bunch of other rewards. And then the test run. So you can try Kenichi, the new character. Raiden's been in the game for a while. Very strong character from what I know. But you get 20 primos for each, so 40 primos just for trying out the characters, and a whole bunch more rewards. I've got all these to do on both of my accounts, so I'm not going to do them both all on stream. I'm just going to get my dailies knocked out here, I think, and then transfer over to the free-to-play account, because there's a lot of fun on that. I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. Bro, if you need to chat, don't hesitate to text me, man. You're always free to reach out if you ever need to talk if stuff's going rough, man. Oh, yeah. And if you do that right now, Murmur, I can't show you on this account. I don't think I can. Because I already claimed it. But you can get a free 5-star character mostly of your choice. I say mostly because it's not it's not any 5-star character in the game. There's like 5 or 7 that they give you an option of that you can choose from. Why am I forgetting? Oh, details. I don't know if they're... Oh, actually, I know where I can find the full list of characters. Details here. So Dea, Tayanari, Mona, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Keqing, and Jean. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 characters. You can choose one of these 7 right now just for logging in. I think it goes for another 20 or so days. So in my opinion, it's worth it. There's some little things that you can do, daily things that you can collect, stuff like that. So it would help build you up if you're not even going to play it a whole ton on the iPad. You'll start building up things that you can use for once you start playing it on Xbox. Hey, 100%, Kevin. I love you, man. Yo, how about we do this right now though? Even though I don't know exactly what's going on, we'll keep it general. Heavenly Father, we know that things have been a bit rough for Kevin recently. Not sure exactly what it is. Well, I probably know some of what it is now that I think about it. But Father, just pray your presence with him. Give him comfort and encouragement, Father. And we know that you know everything that is going on in his life, anything that's weighing on him, and lift that up to you, Lord. We ask that you give him the encouragement that he needs, and make sure that he knows that it's okay to reach out and talk to those around him to be able to process whatever's going on at the moment, Lord. And we love him. He is an amazing young man. Pray blessings over his life, over his evening, over his future, Father. I know that you have great things for him. And we ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen. So yeah, Kinich looks pretty cool. He actually, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do the trials on my other account. So stay tuned for Kinich because he's got like an 8-bit character that hangs with him. That I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say more. I'm gonna leave it at the 8-bit character. I keep looking at my dailies because I keep forgetting. I'm talking and I'm like not thinking about what I'm looking at. So, yo, Yuta, what's happening? How you doing? Yes, Murmur, definitely. And I'll throw out my ideas in 2 cents, maybe, on what characters you might want to consider for the 5 stars since you're newer at Genshin, trying to learn it. So I have a few of the 5-star characters, and I'll show you what they do. Of the ones that I have, I don't have them all yet. And then let you kind of decide from there.
Would you like some tea?
Yo, NBA Ballers, how's it going? Thank you. I appreciate it. What's new with you, my friend? I'm glad you're doing good, Yuta. Yo, 100%, Kevin, man. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. All right, let me go up here. I got Noelle. Here's why I like Noelle. Her base ability is this shield, which if you do it close enough to somebody, you gotta be like right on top of them. It does damage to them. But while you're shielded, she'll actually heal her teammates when you're hitting the enemy. For some reason right now it's not. But then her let's try this again. There we go. It base healed, now it's healing. Okay, we got a bunch of friends. Let me go over here. I'm gonna ult on this guy. Bop! Look at all that damage, and now she does the full healing. So my team is back up to full health. Okay, she's not a mass damage dealer though, but she'll prevent you from taking damage, and then she'll heal. All right, now let's bring out the damage dealer. My Keqing is crazy. This Keqing is actually one of the 5 stars that you can get. Personally, I would recommend considering Keqing, Jean, or Tayanari. Yo, Major League Baseball. Nice. Here, let me Twitch likes to give you a hard time. Let me fix this. There we go. I do sometimes play sports games. I just tried the EA's college football game that they dropped, and then I tried Madden 25. I usually only get into football sports games. I have dabbled in basketball, but I wasn't really feeling the football games this year. Do you get into any of the football games? Great question, Murmur. I don't know anything about the Apple Arcade account. So I can't comment on that. I know that you can... I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if you can go directly to like the Genshin website and create it. Let's see here. So Genshin MiHoYo, genshin.mihoyo.com. I feel like you'd probably be able to set up your account here and then log into it. Whoa, okay, look at this. I don't know how this works for anybody because I've never tried it, but they have a download cloud version. I don't know if they have anything like that for iPads or mobile type, but that is quite interesting. I just saw that for the first time. So here they have the download new character. It didn't really show like account info or login. So let me go here to their official site. Wow. This is my first time ever going to their actual official site. This is crazy. It looks cool though. Baseball, basketball, and Madden. Very cool. So you like all the sports. Okay, so PlayStation, PC, Apple, Android, Epic Store. I didn't know that it was available on the Epic Store. Okay, so log in. So, oh, look at this. So when you create your login, you could connect it, it looks like, to the Apple. And so I've always done it with a email and password unique. I have a unique Genshin login every time I do it. So I can't comment 100% how it works outside of that. But I do know that Genshin is cross progression. So I log in to my Genshin account so far on my PC. I log into it on my phone, and I log into it on my PlayStation. Same thing with Minichop. She uses it on her Apple phone. Well, I think she ran into storage issues, so I don't think she has it on there now. But I know that she plays it on PC and PlayStation. So I would have to believe that they must support any login method on any platform. Okay, so this. Ah, okay. So this person is saying do not use Android or Apple accounts to connect to your Genshin account. When was this posted, though? This was published in 2020 and updated in 2022. So this says PlayStation accounts can now use cross-save. So apparently this originally was made when they couldn't cross-save. Yeah, definitely. That's a great question, Murmur. I'm glad that you asked it. So this person strongly recommends that you do not bother linking Google or Apple accounts. They are responsible for almost every problem people have and cannot be used on other platforms. They are useless. Immediately add a second method to your account if you've already done this. From an iOS device, you can link your Game Center or Apple ID. These can't be linked except on iOS. You don't need to link your Game Center to play on iOS. It's just another way to log in. And one that doesn't work on PC. No, linking mobile accounts doesn't prevent you from playing on PC. You just can't use this account when logging on via PC. You must add a non-Apple/Google account link to log in on PC. I highly recommend email or username instead. So they say it's okay if you already created the account using Apple ID, Game Center, or Google. Just add a second kind of login. If you already have a different method linked, there is no reason to link a mobile-only account unless you're worried you will lose access to all your non-mobile account options. Okay. Perfect. I wanted to make sure that you had enough info to make your decision. Because I've been there and I hate that. So NBA, I stream every Tuesday and Friday evening. And I stream at around 8 p.m. Eastern until like 11:30 p.m. midnight, something like that. Friday streams is not uncommon that they go a lot longer. Sometimes to like 2 a.m.-ish, something like that. Yeah, definitely, Murmur. I'm trying to make sure that you don't have a rough experience getting started out. That's no fun. Yo, I'm at 200. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix this. I can't be sitting at 200 resin. Remaining rewards have been used up. Okay, so I used those. So I gotta go figure out what do I need. Hey, appreciate you, NBA. Have you ever tried NBA? Do you ever play like RPGs or action RPGs at all? Yes, Murmur. Yes, I actually accidentally did that on Madden one year. I was so mad because I had such good rewards and it was connected to the wrong account. Oh, yeah. So I will always take some extra time to make sure that somebody gets set up right the first time because that was miserable. Okay, so I do need to do... Kaching is definitely my main DPS. I've already got Traveler. So yeah, let me focus on getting her ascended. I'm gonna go do the electrohypostasis. Use up some of my resin. No, but you play Friday the 13th. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess that's a role-playing game, huh? All right. So the crazy thing, Murmur, is this is my main account, which I really do like my main account. But my free-to-play account actually got me even more juiced about playing Genshin because it made me realize just how many character options they have. I also learned... Whoop. I gotta change. Change my party. It also helped me realize more about, like, their rolling system. And it definitely is still a gacha system, but I feel like it's one of the better gacha systems, in my opinion. So, let's see. So this is Electro. Okay, I would showcase Jean here, but I feel like this is definitely not the best place to showcase Jean. So I'm gonna go with Bennett. Bennett is also somebody that you will probably get. Yo, NBA ballers, welcome to the Mega Chop. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Good to have you here, my friend. Bennett seems to be somebody that almost everybody gets through roles, which is cool because he's a really good character. There's these stutter walks that you can do with them. I'm not gonna lie, Mini Chop and I will randomly play together and we'll be like just stutter walking because it looks ridiculous. We'll travel from one place to another just stutter walking. Oh. Okay. So, Xingling, who I rely on heavily. Yes. And some of them look even sillier than others. Like, they all have like their own walk style. Poor, I think his name is said Jingqi. But they did him dirty with like the bow-legged. Okay, but Xingling, she is a guaranteed person that you get once you level up high enough. And she is rated as one of the top people in the game, which is nice that you know that you'll get like a top fire character in the game. So that's pretty cool. Yes! Yes! You are so right. I never thought about that. Okay, okay. I'm telling Minnie that next time we play. Yeah, she totally does. She's like, oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know. Bro, you can't unsee that. Now that's I'm gonna think about that every time. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so this boss, you can tell by the purple. Well, I can tell by the purple that it's going to be an electro-based boss. It's also called the electrohypostasis. That's another hint that it's electro. You can also read into it in how it works. And also, anytime you're like, oh, hey, I want to level up Kaching, what do I need? you click ascend and it's like, oh, these are the things you need. So you click on this and you're like, oh, electrohypostasis. Shoot, that was the wrong one. This one. Yes, yes. Here, this takes you to the Adventurer Handbook. There's a few ways you can get to this. But here it gives you the breakdown on the electrohypostasis. High purity electro entity. So it's not that an electro character can't be effective against them, because there's certain elemental reactions that would make this beneficial and cause damage, but it's not the most effective. So that's why I switched off of Keqing, even though she's my main damage dealer. I switched to this team. So Bennett's going to be damage. He buffs. He's going to buff Xingling's damage. Xing Kui buffs damage.
Thank you, put my burger in there. So.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I was scared of.
Ah, okay. Good call. Thank you.
Also, Mom got more vanilla stuff.
Oh, let's go. Dope.
Bye-bye.
You too. And then Noelle is going to be my shield character, which I actually probably don't need on this encounter because I usually just dodge everything. And now that I'm saying that, I really don't want her in here because I would rather have Dendro for the reactions. Yep. Yao Yao is amazing. But Dendro Traveler is somebody that you will wind up unlocking eventually. So I'll use Dendro Traveler. He'll help make this a very smooth experience. All right, so when you see those squares bouncing around it, it's immune. You can't do anything to it. I could damage it here, but I don't have any ranged characters. I'm waiting for this. All right, so there I got like some basic reactions. It didn't have a whole lot of time that I could attack it. Here we go. This should be longer. Okay, we did a little bit more damage.
Rain outlines your fate. Scatter. Nice and spicy. Off we go. Eat this.
My rotation is a little bit off. Oh my gosh, I am absolutely annihilating this guy. I don't know why that last shot didn't hit him. But I almost one-shot the boss there.
Nice and spicy. Propagate.
And here we go.
Adventure time.
Boss is done. Yo, chocolate chip cookies, let's freaking go. That's what's up. Are they homemade or store-bought? Lil Cool, how you doing, man? How you doing, bro? By the way, if you need the tips and the tricks on the bosses, I got them. Also, if you need a hand on the bosses, I also got that for you, man. I will come in and I will destroy your boss for you.
Ow.
All right, let's see. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm going to wind up having to do that a few more times, but I got to wait for it to respawn. So I'm going to teleport here, see how much I can make. Store bought. Okay, nice. Soft and chewy. That's what's up. Those are the best kind of cookies, in my opinion. I can't do hard cookies. It's just, it's not my thing. I believe that, Murmur. Yeah, yo, Lil Cool. I would love to help you out in Genshin, bro. Like, I would love to help you, man. I've been having so much fun. I can't wait to show y'all my my free-to-play account too. Like, it has made me even more excited to be able to share Genshin with y'all. And for anybody who doesn't want to spend money on Genshin, I'm very excited to show you just how good of an account you can build with zero money invested. So, if anybody is questioning or they're like, I don't know if you can do that, I got you. All right, so I need one more daily. I got to spend 50 more resin. I've got a lot to do to get my weeklies done. Oh, snap. I got to cook and forge items.
Off we go.
Oh, Craven. Yeah, I know the brand. That's what's up. All right. Let's see. What? I just make these because it's the lowest cost investment to craft 20 items for my weekly. Ooh, one boss in the chasm. Which boss is that? Are you talking about like the dragon? Look at all that chicken. Oh, I can make so much of this. Auto cook. 20. I love how the auto cook, it's instant. Like, you don't have to wait for every single thing to be made. Like, that is beautiful. All right, so I'll claim the 20 dishes. Let me go to my teapot while I'm at it. I'm probably a little bit delayed going here. I can't forget I gotta eat too. Oh, are you talking about the dragon? In the let's see, where is it? My book disappeared. Let me grab my book in a minute after I grab all my stuff here. Yo, let's go, Murmur. That's what's up. All right. What do I want to plant? I actually have so many mushrooms. I really don't want to plant those. I actually need a bunch of these, so I'm going to continue to plant those. I also need more calla lilies, so I'm going to try and buy more of those.
Adventure time.
Where's my little teapot, man?
Adventure time.
There he is. Tubby!
Care to sit down?
Trust rank. Give me that money. Oh, I gotta put people in the building yet. Whoops. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm just gonna change back to my other teapot. Let me grab this though. Transient resin. I kinda like grabbing that. Yeah, let me do that. Oh, silk flowers. I always buy these. Windwheel asters. I need a lot of these. Valberries, that's for Noel. I still need some of those. Juyun chili, I have quite a few, but I'm still gonna need more. Kala lily. Where I feel like it's down further. Oh, I got some new ones on here. C. Ganoderma. That is for Yay Miko. I gotta go farm her boss too. Maybe I should do some of that because Yay Miko is actually a lot of fun.
If you ever have any
The Ruined Serpent. Okay, okay. I'll have to look.
Would you care to sit down and
Switch realm style. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my floating abode.
adventure time? Would you care to sit down?
Yo, Jenkins coming in with the resub. That stinks the note he didn't happen, but I appreciate you, man. How you doing, bro?
If you ever have any questions
All right, so I was able to do that portion. Let's max out those. I love this little teapot thing, by the way, y'all. Actually, let's burn up the carrot that's just big chilling there. And yeah, let's do a radish. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm fantastic, bro. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm being goofy. All right. I bought the things that I need. I did the things that I needed to do. Got the realm currency, battle pass 40. Let's snag these wishes. I still don't know if I'm gonna roll on the current banner. I have not, and I don't know if I will be. So I do think Kinich is a super cool character. I've seen a little bit of his gameplay. But I'm happy with my current Dendro characters. I don't know, I'm on the fence. And then Raiden is the one that I would probably consider rolling for. Chevreuse is also on the banner. She's a really good 4-star. And she can pair well with Raiden. So now the interesting thing is Chi-Chi is a very meme character. Like, people joke about Chi-Chi all the time. And it happened to me on my other account. I rolled trying to get Kazuha on my free-to-play account. Did not get him after 80 wishes, but I got Chi-Chi. So, that sucked. But I'm gonna level up Chi-Chi here on my main account because I've got a bunch of extra resources. My free to play, I'm trying to keep genuine and true, so I'm not gonna do that on the free to play. But I'm gonna try Chi-Chi out on my main account and see how she goes. She is very memey. Like, in the Genshin world, everybody basically unanimously agrees she is by far the worst character ever. She was supposed to be really awesome, but she's horrible. But I've also had people say, do not invest anything into Noelle, and she is a really solid shield character that you get early on in the game. I wish I used Noelle early. I'm using her early on my free-to-play account, and I am smashing things. Hey, there you go, Jenkins. That's what's up. That's what's up. Just pull them both. Oh, that's tough, man.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
I might say Lee Yu because I remember the storyline from that section the most. And I really like the storyline. I feel like they did a really good job on the storyline. So that's kind of what I'm feeling.
or not.
Okay, now that I've leveled Chi-Chi up a little bit, let me see what the game recommends for a weapon. She is a 5-star character, y'all.
Where did that come from?
Interesting.
Adventure
I
Chief.
literally have her 5-star weapon.
Or not.
All right. She's partially built. I don't know much about her, but I do think one of her abilities is like a
Come to those who don't
insta revive. Now here's one of the cool things. If I use her in Lee Yu, it will show me on my map the resources that are nearby. So that's pretty dope.
Ow.
Okay. So when she uses this ability, as your team damages the enemy, it heals them. I also swore that she had like a revive ability or something like that. I'm not really sure. So I'll listen. I will play around with Chi-Chi and I'll see if she can be decent for y'all. Hey, you're good, Jenkins. No worry, bro. What's your favorite zone, though, cool? All right, what else? I gotta do one more daily. I gotta spend more resin. Oh yeah, 10 furnishings.
Off we go.
Would you care to see?
Ooh, I'm upgraded to a queue of 8. So I only have to insta create 2 items now. Yeah, that's true. I won't lie. Actually, I have spent the least time in Fontaine. Which probably sounds crazy. I used to have a lot less resources, so I would do that very carefully as I was buying new furniture blueprints. Now I'm fairly reckless with it, just because I've got more resources. That is highly unfortunate that I just created a duplicate item. I try and always create new items. The reason that I do this is the first time you create a new item, you get 90 bonus XP towards your teapot. And leveling up your teapot makes your rewards go even better. So, all right. So I need 2 more red dye. All right, so we got 8 out of 8. So I've got to insta create 2 of these now. And then tomorrow, when everything else finishes, I will be able to collect a total of 10 furniture items. Now I am running quite low on like some materials for crafting. So I think I'm going to just duplicate there. It's unfortunate, but those are street lights I might want to throw in more.
Questions about the realm?
Yes. The story is good. I've got some of the story. I do skip some of the story too. But it is good.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
No, yo, Kaching or Keekwing, she's freaking awesome. Lil Cool. Have you had any experience with her? Yo, Jenkins, that's crazy, man. The dual screening. All right, let me collect my forged items. They'll all be done by now. And all right. So one more daily, spend more resin. Oh yeah, I was just gonna go straight back here. Oh, yo, she's so good. Okay, I'm not gonna use her in this fight because this is an Electro boss. But after I do this Electro boss, I'll do something that's not Electro, and I'll show you Kaching. I don't know why my game seems like laggy. Whoops.
Time to act.
Scatter!
Boba, get them!
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Sounds good, Lil Cool.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Ring cutter!
Spring forth!
Race you!
Boom! First try. Now that is how you clear a boss.
We go!
The unfortunate part is that finished my dailies though. The unfortunate part is you get so little of the items that I need right now. I need more of Yemiku's boss to ascend her. And I need Yemiku to progress further in the spiral. So, oh, but Kazuha. Kazuha is a lot of fun. And he's very powerful. So,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
let me do that. And I can put Kaching in.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
So it looks...
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Yo, did you guys see me get sniped out of the air? Whoops. Yeah, isn't that crazy, man? So it looks like I fought this guy before, but I never have. I had to go do something the other day, and Minnie and I were playing Genshin together, and she hopped onto my account, and she killed this boss for me, since I couldn't, because I was so excited to level up Kazuha. So, this is going to be my first time. I have no idea what he does. Let me restructure to my power team. So I want Kaching.
Come up.
I want Yao Yao. And Xiangling. yeah, 40 really isn't too crazy compared to 20. All right, let's see how this guy goes. Oh, yo! He is so cool. That probably would have hurt if I didn't move.
Into the fight. No, my sword.
All right, here's Kaching. After I got all the other elements out there, I switch to Kaching and I just go crazy.
Stay put.
Okay, that tickled.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
I don't know what that does. Freezes.
Don't be scared.
No idea what this is doing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do my ult on Yao Yao, which heals.
Boba, get them.
Crap.
Don't blink. Nowhere to
Okay, I can't get hurt in this animation, so let's just cheese it a little bit.
body and
Listen, there's no shame in cheesing some things in this game. Okay, can you stop freezing me, bro? Yo, Jedi coming in with the 39 months sub. Holy crap. Thank you, bro. How you doing, man?
change of plan.
Oh, boy.
You, Blade, you're up.
Okay, this freezing stuff is obnoxious.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your incoming. Hey. With sword comes shadow. At the frying pan. Don't be scared. Speed of light. Ready?
Good thing Yao Yao's got her ultimate up again. Holy crap, man. This fight is freaking taxing me.
Don't blink. Stay put. Nowhere to hide.
He should be dead here, I think. Oh, he just moved out of my ult, bro. Oh, no.
Hey.
Okay, buddy.
You, Blade.
It was cool when you did it the first time. Just kind of annoying after that. All right, you're dead. Holy crap, man. That fight to level up Kazuha, worth it. But holy crap, is that tough.
Don't be scared.
Hey, I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm doing well as well. I appreciate you asking. Yo, Battle Pass 41. Give me those level up items. I love Yao Yao because, like, you just throw out her little bunnies and they'll just keep healing you up. Okay, so I did that boss. I can collect my dailies. Let me see where Kazuha is for leveling up. I need more of these. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Liu. Collect my dailies. See if I can buy the stuff that I need to finish ascending Kazuha.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abbott.
Ooh, I got the Ember Core flower. I like it. That is a new flower that they added with the Natlan, which is the new zone that they added onto the game recently. So the cool thing is, for some character level up items in the game, they do have limited stock on some of the merchants. I think it's these. Actually, I have so many of those that I can probably craft everything I need. So it doesn't pay to use that currency because I might want the billets. So for anyone not familiar yet, these are billets. They basically look like a blank weapon. And they're a key component into crafting weapons. And you can actually create really good endgame weapons for characters with those. So I don't just randomly craft those weapons. I wait to figure out what I'm going to need. I think I know what I need. Vyuda turquoise. She needs the ice boss. Okay, I know what I'm doing. The funny thing is, I navigate these menus way better when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, which, where am I going? What am I doing? I forgot how many I needed. I need 2 more. What am I doing? All right, let's ascend Kazuha. Kazuha is now level 60, and now I gotta do his boss a whole bunch of times. Let's take that wish.
1, 2, breathe.
Ka-ching. Do I want to put the time and effort in right now?
Opportunity while it's there.
I'm just gonna chart a path because this drives me crazy that it keeps pinging me that I should hop into that screen. Okay, I'm up to 5 wishes there. Wait, I don't think they reset the Stardust. No. All right. So I need to keep leveling up Kazuha, because he's going to be crucial to my end game team. Yae Miku, she will also be key to my end game team. This is kind of a fun boss fight, so I'll do this one.
I will not.
Bro! I didn't know they had a ledge that would catch your characters. That's never happened to me before. They're freaking capping right now. So I'm level 9. And this is my main account that I've played for a couple years. And I think I'm level 9 on my free-to-play already. Listen. I've got to make sure that I die on occasion so that you all don't feel like it's an unrealistic bar set in playing this game, okay? I'm doing it for you, Jenkins, you know? I mean, I'm dying like a minor fraction amount of the time that you'll be dying in this game just to make you feel better, okay?
You Glade! Booba, get them! Race you!
Welcome back, Lil Cool. See? I got you, bro. It's all with your best interest in mind. So here's my Hyper Bloom team. I've got Yao Yao, Kaching, Xiangling, and Xingqiu.
You Glade! Ring cutter. Speed of light.
That Rain Cutter from Xing Kui and then Kaching's damage is disgusting.
Booba, get them! Incoming.
See, this is a testament that Kaching is Electro, and she can do damage to Electro. You know what I mean? All right, we healed up my team.
Nice and spicy. Stay put.
Oh, I got you, man. I'll destroy the wolf for you, bro.
Speed of light. Good. You're toast. At the frying pan. You Glade. No, my
And here's the thing, though. Like, as I destroy the wolf for you, or as I help you guys, I'll teach you the tricks to make it easier. Because I can solo most of the bosses in the game now at this point.
stay put.
And that's just from, like, learning strategy.
Don't be scared. Don't blink.
Yeah. Yeah, he's so annoying.
Don't blink.
Part of it is character level, part of it is just knowing how to beat him.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Speed of light. Change of plan. Rain outlines your feint. Stay put. Booba, get them. Yeah. Cut to the chase.
I'm playing this one a little, well, a lot sloppy if I'm being honest.
And into the fire. Don't blink. Hey. Go, Jay.
There we go.
Speed of light.
I like Jing Kui, but Jing Kui is not like,
Booba, get them.
not the most critical person on my team. There we go. Yeah, bro, Kaching is crazy. Kaching is crazy. When she is built, like, it's a lot of fun. All right, so let me teleport out. So here's the here's some things to keep in mind and consider as you're building your account for the first time. It is best to not like spread yourself too thin as you build characters. Like it's important to find like a set group of people that you plan on building. So like for me, I've got Traveler plus these 4 characters get all of my primary attention. Now, that's how I do it now. When I first started this game, that is not how I did it. And actually, you can tell by looking through here, because I have no level 1s. I have at least level 20s, some level 40s, a few level 50s, a bunch of 60s, 70s, and then my 80s and 90s. This is not ideal for building an account for a new player, because there are so many of these characters that I have invested into that I never use, I never touch. All these level 20s are wasted materials. These level 40s are wasted materials. These level 50s are all wasted materials. Some of my 60s are wasted. A bunch of my 70s are wasted. If I knew about Amber now, way back when, I would have never invested into Amber. So, yo, Yae Miku is who I'm trying to work on right now. That's actually who this boss is for. So end game, I'm branching out to focus on like 8 to 9 characters, because the Spiral Abyss to get very far requires 2 full teams who are very strong. Yeah. So the key is to start out with like a solid 4 or 5 characters and level them up. I've seen a lot of people say, as you're doing it, make sure you have like your one priority person. So if I were to go back and do everything all over again, when I pick Kaching as my main person in my group, I would have made sure she made it to level 90 before anybody else. Which, as you level up in the game, you're like given stuff for Traveler, so that's kind of a little bit of a different story. But I am still closer to ascending her to 90 than most anybody else. Let me actually see if I can craft... Yeah, that is unfortunate, Jenkins. That is a bit of a unique scenario because you got somebody who you can't access anything until a bit later. I will say you're not too far off. I guess you are a little ways off. So I need one more of those. It has taken like everything I got to level up Kaching. So in sticking with what I've been talking about, let me go back here. I'm gonna have to restructure the party. Oh, that's right. Xing Kui died. Sad. I'm that same way, Lil Cool. That is probably accurate. The way he compliments your other characters, as long as you keep like leveling up his artifacts and weapon, yeah. He's crazy. All right, who do I want to use?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Actually, let me swap out Xing Kui for Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
That is crazy, Jenkins. Yo, Ito is dope. When I work on an all Geo team, I'm gonna level my Ito up.
Adventure time.
Okay. So Kazuha is gonna make my fire and Dendro combos even crazier. You know, I've gotta do better at doing their stories. I legit constantly forget about that piece.
The range knows me.
Did you know there's an achievement for getting hit by the paper rock scissors?
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, I've got it. I think it's called like paper rock scissors lizard Spock or something.
I'm going in. Hey, no.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You play. You're up. Stay put. At the frying pan. Into the fire.
one with nature.
Oh, I hate this part. If you kill him quick enough, you never have to worry about this. But on this one, the key is to just back off as far as you can and dance. Just dance around the stupid things.
You blade. Here. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Into the wind.
Easy dubs, boy. I need a lot more of that stuff right there. All right, I'm basically out of resin, but I purchased the limited time use fragile resin. So let me do that boss one more time, and then I'll hit like a ley line or something, and then I'll switch to my free-to-play account. Nice, Jenkins. Let's go. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, bro. If you ever want to, even if you're like, I know I can handle the boss solo, but if they're just annoying and you want them to go quick, or you ever just want to play with somebody, hit me up, man. Is it still downloading, Murmur? I need 2 more of these, and then I can make it. I can make 8 of those. I can make 167 of these? Holy crap, man. Okay, so Kaching should be just fine the second I get that last thing. So I need 13 energy nectars. Oh, yo, that is crazy, Murmur. That is awesome. I think I said I needed 13 of the nectars. So that means 39, right? So that means I need 14 more of these. Oh, also, yo, congrats, Jenkins. I've never used her, but from what I hear, she's really good. Oh, but also, yeah, Daya, unfortunately, is not a very strong character. I just remembered you said that earlier. Unfortunately not. Arlecchino. I do not have Arlecchino. I really want to try him, though. That's awesome that you got him. Yo, getting a character twice is good, though. It's actually really good. No way. Bro, that's actually amazing. You technically want to get Chevreuse like 7 times. Are you familiar with the constellations yet, Jenkins? Okay, so the constellations are huge. Okay, so let's start here. you have your character talents, which some of these are locked out until you level up high enough. These 3 you cannot level. Like those just are what they are. But then these top 3 on all your characters you can level. Now, their normal strike attacks, unless they're your primary damage dealer, I would put these very low priority. And generally don't level those up until you've got these pretty well maxed out. These are your primary, the elements, especially for like your more supportive characters, are the key things to level up. So to explain the supportive characters, when I show you my team, I really should just have like a primary team set up. Okay. So here's my primary team. Keqing is my DPS. Yao Yao, Xingling, and Xing Kui, all support characters. So these 3 characters, I never touch their melee ability. Their melee ability, I might sprinkle in here a little bit. 90% of the time, I'm switching to them to, if you play on computer, your E or Q abilities. Those are basically like their basic elemental ability or their ultimate elemental ability. Keqing, her E ability, her base ability, I hit that and that charges her melee attack, which makes her melee attack even more effective. So on Keqing, I am leveling her melee up. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, it's pretty much on par. So like hers, I'm keeping leveled up because the more damage it does, the more damage it causes her primary ability to do. Like they're married together. So that will save you a ton of Mora and a ton of materials that you don't need to use. Hopefully in the future. I got you, Lil Cool. I got you, man. Okay. So now we'll go back to the constellations. So on Bennett, now constellations on some characters are really good. Others are kind of mediocre. Yo, Battle Gnome, how you doing, bro? What's new, man? Okay, so on Bennett's first constellation, now it says his Fantastic Voyage. So let's start there. Fantastic Voyage, that's his ability that I basically smash a fire circle on the ground. It causes me to heal as well as boost all of the attack of everybody who's in it. Okay, so now that we know what we're talking about, Constellation 1, it boosts Fantastic Voyage's attack, and it no longer has a hit point restriction, and gains an additional 20% of his attack. So it boosts the attack by 20%. And normally they would have to have health that's higher than 70% to get that bonus. But Constellation 1 removes that restriction. So now, regardless of health, 100% of the characters who are in that get the bonus. Oh, crazy, Battle Gnome. What's that, man? 4 times in a row? Bro, I hear level 6 Constellation Chevreuse is crazy. That's what I hear. I've never been able to play with her, but usually if people are boasting on a character, it's because they're good. Because a lot of times they'll even say good characters are terrible. So here, his Constellation 2, when his hit point falls below 70%, it increases his energy recharge rate. So that means he's going to do more abilities. This increases the level of Passion Overload. So my Passion Overload is really level 5, but because of that constellation, it's now level 8. So you get way more benefit. So you'll be able to see like constellations as you read through them. Sometimes I have to go back and be like, okay, what ability are they talking about? What ability are they talking about? So I just got C5 Bennett today, and that now increases his Fantastic Voyage by 3 levels. So I never had that until today. I am somewhat familiar with Deadlock. I don't know much. You cannot ascend her? Oh, because of the materials you need? Yo, that is crazy, Battle Gnome. I'm super honored by the offer. I'm kind of, I'm in a little bit of a weird spot. Like, so full transparency, I took some time off from streaming. It is in my Discord because I've had a fair amount of loss this year. I lost 2 aunts and another close family member within like 9 months. And I'm feeling a lot better than I was like even like 3-4 days ago. Full transparency, I'm still struggling. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing a lot of praying, a lot of talking with Mrs. Chop, a lot of worship music, because I'm just, I'm genuinely having a much harder time processing some of these things than I thought I was going to. So, and I feel like playing real competitive games was not helping my mental space either. Like, because I wasn't in a good spot mentally, and then like playing those games and struggling in those games, or you know, like it was making it even more difficult for me. And so I feel blessed that Mini Chop got me into Genshin, because thankfully it's been a nicer kind of like low-key experience that has really helped me. Like I process a lot through music. And so I've been able to just kind of like chill out and game and put on music and do my thing, you know? So, hey, it's all good. I appreciate that, Battle Gnome. I appreciate you, man. So, but like I said, I'm feeling way better than I was even just a few days ago. So I know that it's going to be okay. I know that I'm going to be able to see them again in heaven. So that takes a bit of the sting away, but you know, I won't see them anymore here. So it's yeah, it's been a lot to process, but I appreciate everybody being chill with the time off that I needed. I really appreciate that. So I still like Call of Duty and My Hero and stuff like that, and I feel like I'll probably hop back into them at some point. But I'll be honest, like this Genshin has been it's been good. It's been a good space to kind of chill out and enjoy stuff, and hopefully be able to help y'all. I'm really looking forward to being able to help y'all. And share all the knowledge that I've learned over time. Here's one of those knowledge pieces. Don't forget to put artifacts on your characters. I've been using Kazuha this whole time. 0 artifacts, bro. 0 artifacts. His elemental mastery is going from 58 to 230. 2,000 more hit points. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You know? So that's a little piece of knowledge for y'all. Graham sharing his knowledge. Listen. Okay. So I I won't lie. When I was fighting the electrohypostasis, I was like, okay, Kazuha isn't feeling quite the way I thought he was gonna feel on this one. So let's go ahead and see how it feels this time. I do have his best in slot weapon, at least for the weapons that I had available. I had it, so I'm doing it. Oh, so a senior moment. Thank you, appreciate it. So here is a huge piece of advice for anyone who gets anything Favonius. Favonius sword, Favonius warbow, Favonius lance. Do not go in here and do not refine these. These weapons do not come easy, and a lot of characters use them. And they are a top tier weapon, even when they are not refined. Ascend them to level them up and increase their stats, but do not refine these. I actually have all of my Favonius that I've got assigned to somebody because they're just that good. The other thing to keep in mind is I didn't know this before. I'm learning now. You're going to see a difference on my new account. Here, you're not going to see many 3-star weapons. But I'm learning that these, when you get like a ton of 4-star weapons, you should max refine these and then lock them so that you can't destroy them or get rid of them, because they are great weapons to throw on somebody that you're leveling, that they would fit. So, and they can make like great substitutions while you're waiting to get like the right item. But you will see that a bunch of these that I have on people, that they are max refined. But yeah, you're just gonna probably see, and I won't lie, I kind of forgot about this since I learned it the other day. I max refined a few things on my free-to-play account. But then I've probably been using some of the things to level that I shouldn't, but it's okay. We just dance in front of the boss? Okay. Not what I was trying to do, but it worked.
Stay put.
That's how to go to your dashboard and not die. How about that?
You play.
Okay, I'm like miscoordinating a bunch of these things. That like
Time to go.
little snafu with the desktop thing kind of threw off my mental game on this one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Booba, get them.
Okay, that was a little bit better.
Let's light it up. Don't be scared.
The wind knows me.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, so Kazuha is good. I feel like he's definitely not the best compliment on this boss fight. Either with how he's built or his level at this point. Because I've got a decently high world level right now.
Nice and spiced. Stay put.
Okay, that actually, I did the combo the way I've been wanting to do the combo this whole time, and that did work out well. So maybe it was just a skill issue in the combo execution earlier.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Stay put.
Wind strike.
I think I need to be putting out the Xingling
Race you.
little pet.
Race you. Don't be scared. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, true. Groups is definitely like his sweet spot. Okay, this got awkward.
Stay put. Booba, get them.
The wind knows me. Tick, kill.
Let's light it up.
Yo, Extreme, let me catch that in a second, brother.
Race you. Out of the frying pan, into adventure time. Off we go.
Bam. Hey, how you doing, Extreme? Good to see you, bro.
Adventure time.
I think I've got enough for one ley line. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, man. That says talk to Elon Musk. I thought it said Elon Musk. Oh, that is really funny, man. Yo, they're trying to put a rocket up in the game or something. That would be dope. Hey, we're doing really well. Thank you for asking, Extreme. What's new with you, bro? Ooh, here we go. Kazuha's gonna shine here on the ley line. Okay, this is a nice ley line. So, yeah, this is a good group for that.
I'm going in.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Tick.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Don't be scared. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
The wind knows me. Tick.
And literally bunched up all of the loot for me. I'm gonna use original resin just cause.
You glad. Out the frying pan, into the fire.
One with nature. Time to go.
Same stuff, nothing too exciting. Okay, fair enough.
Don't be scared. Booba, get them.
The wind knows me.
Wow, yo, that is dope.
Time to go.
The groups are a lot of fun. Holy crap. That was awesome. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else daily wise that I need to do. My dailies are done. I've used a good amount of resin so far for the week, so I'm on par. I need to do 4 more bosses, 16 ley lines, 15 domains. My furnishings are gonna finish tomorrow. My teapot is gonna finish up. I'll save resin for my trounce domains. Before, okay, let me see. Lil Cool, are there any of your bosses or anything that you want help with before I switch to my free-to-play account? So, have you still been, like, competing in fishing tournaments and stuff, PHG?
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
That is so crazy. I'm so bummed that I didn't get him on my free-to-play account, but it's okay. It's okay. Hopefully I get Sucrose. She's like a good backup. Hey, I got you, Lil Cool. Are you in a quest that does not allow you to co-op?
Wherever
Or
I
are you
stray,
in your teapot, one or the other?
carry memories of my home.
Dang, nice work, man.
It is the last link.
That's what's up. When's the state championship?
I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Oh, that pulls people in from quite far. Further than I realized, if I'm being honest.
One with nature.
And I can get 2 of them in with Bennett's, within Bennett's ability. That's wild. Oh, perfect. Sounds good, Lil Cool. Yo, very nice. That's not that far away, man. So what do you... Like, I've been fishing, but I've never been a part of, like, a fishing tournament or anything like that. When you say prep, like, what's involved with prepping for a fishing tournament?
Get out of here. You blame. At the frying pan, it's
I just love doing that ability. I need to get him set up in a way that I can almost like spam that ability. That would be so much fun. For anybody who is just getting started out in Genshin, just so you know, you have to be world level 16 or sorry, adventure level 16 before you can do co-op. Genuinely, it really, when I first started playing the game and I didn't understand it, I felt like it took forever
Seems all the
to
other
get
guys
there.
already have their hands full.
But now with what I know, I don't feel like it takes that long. Okay, let me see. He said Animo Cube boss. So I will use Kaching. And I will use Yao Yao because she can heal. Oh, he's doing Hydro Traveler. I've really never used Hydro Traveler. Oh, dang. Okay. That's crazy. I knew that there would be like some prep, but that's more intense than I was thinking. I'm quite confident he needs the animal hypostasis. Okay. Yeah, so if you're not at a level to do Archon quests, the main quest lines will really ramp you up pretty quick. So I would encourage to focus on those. The side story quests and things like that definitely help. I really need to do these at some point. I don't even know what the rewards are, but
Stay put.
yeah, that's a lot of working, man. You've got mad respect from me for doing that, brother. All right, so this boss is actually kind of annoying, but it's kind of cool.
You, Blade, you're up.
Freeze!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I forgot we're at
Don't be scared.
Lil Cool's world level, which is lower than what I'm used to playing at. And my characters are functioning pretty well at a higher world level, so
Speed of light.
all right, so you have to use those once he spawns like these animal things in the air.
Stay put.
I don't know if you can attack him in this state. I never do. I just sit back, let him do his thing.
You, Blade.
All right, so now as soon as we can fly up and collect these, we should.
Nowhere to hide.
I don't think we're gonna need to though. Okay, now that he did that, I'm going to. Okay.
Don't be scared. You, Blade, you're up. Ready, go.
Okay, so these are important to collect because they make him not as strong in that wave format. But
Speed of light.
okay, here, this should be. Now we've got to collect them to prevent him from healing. So this should be over.
Hey,
Nope.
stay put. Don't blink.
There we go. That's crazy, PHG. Garamac, what's going on, man? How you doing? I am sneaky, as they say. Yo, Jenkins, I look forward to it, man.
Let's go.
See if he needs it again. Oh, yuck, PHG. I hope you feel better, brother. Hey, much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Migraines are terrible. I hate them. Ka-ching doing the potty walk. I like to potty. I like to potty. I like to potty. Yeah, I need those hurricane seeds. Fair enough. Yo, I actually really love playing the game on controller. I really do. So like, when I'm chilling in the living room, so like Mrs. Chop and I, when we're chilling, she's more of a TV person. I'm more of a gaming person. So, so while she's watching TV, I'll like have my laptop set up and I'll connect my controller to it and I'll play that way. That way I don't have to worry about a keyboard and a mouse. I can lay on the couch next to her or something like that, and is so nice. I did, Garamac. It's kind of crazy. It's cool, the rewards that you get. Oh, dang. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How you doing, Garamac?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm glad you're doing great. I'm fantastic, man. So, I don't know what your thoughts are on like mobile apps, Murmur, but there is a Hoyo Lab mobile app, and if you connect your Genshin account to it, there are daily login bonuses, and you can actually get quite a lot of stuff from there. They also will sometimes post like redeem codes for like free Primo gems and Mora and stuff like that that you can redeem right through the app. So I know some people are not a fan of like those mobile apps that you do that on. I do it. I like the in-game rewards. It only takes a second to log in, and then sometimes they will have like mini games that you can play on your phone that are kind of cutesy little games. Like right now, I think they still have it with what's his name? Kinich. They have it where you basically take care of and mother these little dinosaur eggs. It's hilarious. And they hatch, and then when they hatch, you get like rewards and stuff.
Bombs away!
Speed of light. Hey!
So sorry. Water jet!
blade. Speed of light. You blade. You're up. Incoming.
Oh shoot, there's
Don't be scared. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
I literally ulted just to not take the damage.
Wipe out!
That's where a shield character would be nice in those waves where you're like, it's really hard to avoid this damage. How do I do it? Shield character, you don't have to avoid the damage. So we collect those little crystals there at the end to prevent the animal from regaining health.
Don't be scared. Nowhere to hide.
Boom.
Stay put.
Oh, okay, okay. So in my journey to like consider other games, I saw Outlaws and I was like, yo, I might actually play that. But then the thing that got me, I did see the reviews that it wasn't talked about favorably. But the thing that got me is, from what I could tell, you don't really use like a lightsaber. And if I'm playing a Star Wars game, I guess I'm like a little narrow-minded on the type of Star Wars game that I like, and it's like wielding the lightsaber. So I was like, I'm not really a blaster Star Wars kind of a guy. I like watching them use blasters, but when it comes to like a weapon, I need to be wielding a lightsaber if I'm playing a Star Wars game. I'm glad you're liking it though, man. That's huge. I think my buddy's been playing it and he's liked it, so
Fascinating.
you know,
Go.
reviews are reviews. What's that saying? Opinions are like belly buttons, everybody's got one. I think the saying's different, but I cleaned it up a little bit. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I can also understand the burned out with COD. I might have talked about it a little bit before you hopped on. But yeah, I've been feeling quite burned out on like the hyper competitive games as of recently. And so that's where Genshin has kind of taken a step in for me. Like, it's still kind of competitive to gear up and fight the bosses, but if you don't beat the bosses, you go and you gear up more, and then you go and you whoop the bosses. Like, it's pretty straightforward, you know? And I don't have to be meta to do it. I can collect whatever to do it. So I think it'll be back now. I have been trying to dip into COD at least to get like the rewards, but I'll be honest, I haven't logged into My Hero or Call of Duty in like probably at least a week. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I've been liking that more low-key space, you know? So the healing has been coming in clutch. Barbara would probably not be the best healer for this. I could also shield. That would not heal Lil Cool though.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's see. If Yao Yao's been healing him, I'm not gonna switch. But if Yao Yao hasn't been doing a ton, I think I'm gonna switch to Layla. Well, he's already got ice. But it could still be good because Layla... Cool. I'll keep her. He said she's very helpful. Oh, nice, nice. So have the weekends been pretty sweaty or?
Don't blink.
Freeze!
You
This
blade.
one will be.
With sword from shadow. Stay put. Peter blade.
Water jet! Freeze!
When I'm done helping Lil Cool, don't let me forget to show you Jean. Because Jean is a pretty cool character.
Don't blink. To the chase.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Maybe I'll have to dip in a little bit on the weekends or something. Yeah, we got them all.
You blade. You're up. Speeder blade. Hey.
Not so sweaty in the unranked. That's fair. So like I played Legend of So like I played Legend of Zelda OG like NES type of days. And then I did play the heck out of Ocarina of Time, but then that was about it. See, this is fun. And the cool part is, like when I go and help Lil Cool run the animal boss, I don't have to use resin on it. Like I could probably use it for Jean, but
In adventuring,
right now that's not who I'm focused on leveling.
opportunity while it's there.
And I've got kind of some limited resin going on, so I'm gonna hang on to my resin for some other things, you know.
And a radish veggie soup.
Are you a Legend of Zelda guy, Germac? See, I love playing with Yao Yao on my team because these little bunnies heal and they do damage. And they heal not only me, but my teammates. That is crazy.
Don't be scared.
Oh, so sorry.
Nowhere to hide.
Water jet.
Stay put. Speed of light.
Oh yeah, I just saw a bunch of healing go up from my little bunny for Lil Cool.
With sword comes shadow.
I was a little reserved on using my ultimate the first couple times we fought this boss. I don't know why.
Stay put. Incoming.
Now I've been using it freely and it's been going a lot quicker.
Don't be scared. Speed of light.
Water jet.
Nowhere to hide.
Wasted ult. That's why I try and like hang on to it sometimes, because when you mistime it, it just does not feel good. You're like, oh, son of a, you know?
Incoming.
Oh, she's, yeah, totally done. Dunzo. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that a new one was coming out. What one is this?
Don't blink.
Kaching is so cool. That whole combo where she like disappears is nutty. Oh, really? Okay. That sounds interesting. Is it on Switch? Nice, nice. I do have a Switch. I mainly do like Mario Kart with the fam. Sadly, our Mario Kart has gone missing now. I'm trimming the bushes of the city. All right. He's good. So let me show you Gene, Murmur. Ah, sometimes it's nice going back to those old school, you know? Okay, so let's see. Who do I want to play with Gene? Okay, so let's see. Kaching is one of the free characters you can pick.
Let's finish this quickly.
Gene
We may leave
is
at any
another
time.
one of the free characters. Then I remember Chi-Chi and Tayanari. I'm not gonna lie, I've never used Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi is such a meme character.
This is how it
And
must
Mona? No. Let me look. I know I can figure out details. My game is way laggier than normal. Okay, so Kaching, Kiki, and Jean, I have all them. Diluc, Mona, and Tayanari. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I have all of these except for Diluc and Dea. But Tayanari is on my free-to-play account. So actually, this entire team that I have right now are 4 out of the 7 5-star options. So I like that Mona is water and Chi-Chi is ice because they'll respond to each other well. Also, Electro reacts with them well, and then Jean has a swirl that will just crank it all up. So this is a pretty good team. That's like an ice mob over there. I don't want to fight him. Let me go over here and fight these guys. I don't even know what Chi-Chi's abilities do, y'all. But I do know... Wait, it puts like a debuff or something on him? I don't remember. Okay, but her sprint ability is dope. Mona's, like, you go... Okay, here, let me compare. So here's almost every other character's sprint. You just sprint. You go a little bit further, a little bit faster. Mona? Nope. She disappears underground and pops out in like a water thing. Okay, so here's Chi-Chi.
Master,
She's got some ice thing going on. I have no idea what it's doing. Jean, though, she swirls and can toss people up, bro.
incoming.
Kaching. Y'all been seeing a lot of Kachinging tonight. Here's Jean, though. Wow! Picks him up, throws him in the air. Mona, she gets a little bit of that water action going. Kaching literally just came up. Okay, so that must be like a very short range ability. And then Jean's ult here is like an area effect that also heals. Oh wow, Chi-Chi's reloads are terrible. Okay, so yeah, if you're on a new account and you're trying to find characters to play with, Chi-Chi is not it. I'll tell you that right now. Like, you can make her stuff recharge quicker with some stats,
Faster.
but right now, not worth it. Yeah, I've never used Hydro Traveler, Lil Cool, ever. That was fun watching what Hydro Traveler did. Okay, Mona does seem pretty good. Not like full grasped on what she does, but Jean can punt people.
Speed of light. Hey.
Oh, wait. Okay, so let me look at the description. Okay, using the Ice Vein Talisman, she brings forth the Herald of Frost, dealing cryo damage to surrounding opponents. On hit, her normal and charged attacks regenerate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. Healing scales based upon her attack. Periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the character around, dealing cryo damage. So it's almost like a portable shield. But it's not a shield. It just periodically does damage to people. Ah, okay. Interesting. So I know everybody like raves the Dendro Traveler is like a top rated, the #1. I don't think I've used much Electro Traveler either, but I love Anemo.
My reckoning.
Oh my gosh, she just got like one shot by these guys. Kaching's just gonna level him, so that's not even fair, because she's also one of my mains, so...
Faster. Incoming.
Alright, let's get Mona back in the fight.
Hear me. Wheel of life. Shadows of.
Okay, I think Mona's a lot more powerful than I gave her credit for. I think I just need to learn her ability. I think her E ability is like a multi-tap. I've literally never grabbed this chest here. That's kind of crazy. This is like the one of the beginner areas of this game, so that's wild that I have not touched that chest. Oh, okay. Mona in...
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, her ultimate though is something, bro. Paired with that? Okay. I love this though with Jean. Like, you could just toy with enemies. Keep them floating up there forever. And look at that fall damage. That's hilarious. Hey, thank you, NBA. Appreciate you. All right. So I think... I don't know.
I hope the others find some.
Murmur, I know you could have been busy. Were you able to catch any of that?
Delve into destiny. Speed of light.
Jean is definitely a nice, strong character. And the fact that her heal gets added to it. So, for like end game content, you definitely want to have a solid swirl character. I would say Jean, Sucrose, or Kazuha are strong characters for that. Running Bear, how you doing, man? Would I ever just keep the mustache? Nah. Oh, what level do you need to get to start summoning? You just need summons. So here, let me get away from these enemies. Kaya is a very strong free character. I feel like his effectiveness somewhat starts to fall off the later you get in the game. Okay, so to roll for the characters, it is acquiring Intertwined Fates or Acquaint Fates, or you can use Primo Gems. So on this banner that takes Intertwined Fates, it's 1600 Primo Gems. That's because each Intertwined Fate is 160 Primos. This one I don't know how much per Primo it is. This must also be 1600. But never use your Primo Gems on this standard banner, ever. So this standard banner is always here. Only save up your Acquaint Fates to roll on this banner. If you're going to use Primos to roll, I use Primos to roll all the time. I will only do it on the character event banners. But yeah, no, I would not do just the mustache. Hey, thank you, Running Bear. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back, Jenkins. Thank you, Lil Cool. And this weapon banner, the pity system is super confusing and diluted. I would genuinely never roll on this. The only time I see people rolling on this is because they're already maxed out in the game and they have a stacked account and they're just trying to add some weapons. It's really best to focus on trying to roll for characters because their pity system is a pretty good pity system, in my opinion. And you can check where you're at on the pity system by checking your history. So, I got Kazuha there. And then I have 5, 6, 7 wishes after. So I'm only at a pity of 7. And it's not until between like 70 and 90 rolls that I would for sure have a chance at getting Raiden. I could roll now and maybe get her, but not 100% sure. Hey, will do, Running Bear. Yo, Nahida is crazy. I want to save for Nahida. I really like I hear Raiden is crazy strong. But I really do like Kaching. And I have Yae Miku. So I don't really need more than 2 Electro characters. Let's see. I've got Traveler. Well, I've got Kazuha and Sucrose that I can use for swirls. And then I've got Bennett. I've got Xiangling. Xingqi. I've got Yao Yao. Yeah, so I actually think I'm set on builds. So really, I could just start rolling hopefully Well, I really could just start rolling and build up pity on whatever banner I want. Yo, that's dope, Gearmac. No, you're not interrupting at all. I love it, man. Hey, thank you, NBA Baller. I appreciate that, broskis. Noting that I look happy tonight. I appreciate that. She's weird for you to use on the Archon quest? Oh, Raiden? Yeah. I don't know. Okay. So there. Murmur did see these characters, so that's good. So let me redeem... Oh, even though I didn't collect rewards from the boss that many times, that finished my weekly for the bosses. Yo, Lil Cool, thanks, man. I didn't realize that. I learned something new. Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to hide my screen because then I'm going to log out of this account and log into my free-to-play account. Y'all, I'm excited. This is the first time I'm revealing my free-to-play account. So I am adventure level 50 on my main account. And... oh, heck yeah, Lil Cool. I didn't realize that was going to help me finish my weekly, and I'm totally chill with that. Like, now I can focus on domains and ley lines for the rest of the week. I knew that worked on ley lines. So if you're ever like, oh my gosh, I don't have enough resin to collect like 20 ley lines. But, oh wow, Jenkins messaged me. That is hilarious. Imagine being free to play. Wow, wow, okay, okay. Roasted. All right. So, here are my characters on free to play. Traveler, of course. I got Bennett. He's, I think, C2 Bennett. Oh, whoops. Let me show my screen. How about that? Now how about that? Till 7:30 a.m.? Sheesh. That's when I gotta wake up to work, man. Okay, so I got Traveler on my free-to-play account. I got Bennett. I got Tayanari. I got Bidu. Okay, Bidu is crazy. Y'all, if any of you get Bidu, I am going to show you she's insane. She's insane. I've also kept up with Noelle. Now, I did level a couple extra characters just because of, like, trying to unlock stuff, right? Like, I needed Hydro characters to accomplish something. Plus, Barbara's a free character that you get. Plus, for anybody who doesn't know, Barbara heals, and she does a freaking awesome job of healing. Xingling, I always say her name wrong. She's very strong. Amber is unfortunately, I leveled her up to 20 just until I finally unlocked another Pyro character. And then I happened to be lucky to get Bennett. And Bennett and Xingling work very well together. So that's why I have them. Depending on the things that I've had to fight so far, I'm trying to keep it optimal as I'm fighting them. So I switch them up. Yeah, definitely. And y'all, if you get Noelle, I suggest rolling on Noelle's banner. Because It's crazy. Like, she is a very strong character, especially early game. The damage that she does and her shield is crazy. But then, of course, Lisa. Everybody gets Lisa. I got Chi-Chi. This was a very disrespectful Chi-Chi. Kachina, who everybody can get right now through the quests. Lynette. I think everybody can get Lynette at a certain level. Chongyun. I don't know anything about him. Kolai. Everybody gets. And then Xinyan. Everybody unfortunately seems to get through roles. And I feel like genuinely she's just not a good character. So. All right. Let me... Okay, I'll test run Kinich after I go show you guys Bidu. Oh, I have Expedition and Liu rewards. Let me do those. Yeah, the healer in party is a game changer. A healer or a shielder is wild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And once you guys unlock Reputation, that's not until like, I don't know, World Adventure Rank 25 or something. Focus on it, because you can get a lot of good things from Reputation. Boom! Yes! Actually, this is what I've been striving for. Okay, so there's this condensed resin recipe. Let me show y'all. I have been collecting and building for this. If you do not have it, you need it. You need it. This is a need, not a want in this game. Okay? So I just learned that recipe. The other thing that I learned when you're early on, do not spend these fragile resin. Just keep stockpiling them. Every single one of these gives you 60 resin for the day. But they're not really going to pay off to use them until you're higher level. There's not a lot of benefit for like cranking out domains and things like that at low levels. Hang on to those. Save them. Don't be spending. Okay. So I learned that blueprint for the fragile resin. Now I go to the crafting bench. And here... I can craft 3. The max you can have in your inventory is 5 of these at any time. But let me show you what this is going to do. It's taking this resin up here and it's putting 120, because it's in 40 increments. It's putting 120 of this into condensed resin, which means... okay, so let me rewind for anybody who's not familiar with the resin system in the game. Resin accumulates every 10 minutes. You will accumulate 200 over the course of a 24-hour period. So this constantly is refreshing. This is your main means to get artifacts to make your character stronger, to get weapon upgrade material to again make your character stronger, to get talent upgrades, so to upgrade your abilities. It also helps you get the level up books that you need. It helps you get more Mora, which you spend every time you do all of these things that I just mentioned. So if you're trying to build and grow in the game, resin is your core. Like, this is a huge deal. So I am adventure rank 28. It would be hard to get this reputation before adventure rank 28. I'm almost adventure rank 29. So don't plan on getting this blueprint early necessarily. but when you can, I would focus on it. It's very important and it's very easy to get. Lil Cool, by the way, have you been working on your reputation? Okay.
I'm always ready.
So, I am going to convert as much of my essence over as I can, the 120, into these, because I can store those up if I'm not going to use them all today. Also, when I do that, it counts towards my total use of 150 resin for my daily. So it counts as using it, which is huge. Yo! How do you like seeing your therapist, NBA Baller? That's an important thing to do, my friend. Okay, I'm working on unlocking the teapot. So then I'll be able to collect realm currency and the furnishings. I've got to do 5 more domains and 9 bosses on this account. Okay. Yes, I wanted to show y'all Bidu. She is crazy. Let's start up here. You just started last week. Okay. So early in the journey. Much respect for making the choice to go see a therapist, my friend. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they can teach you so many valuable things and tools to be able to process things and look at things differently and handle things differently. It's huge. Okay, so I'm going to go down here. I'm going to aggro these guys. If I combo her with Bennett's ability, it's way more powerful. But I just want to show you what Bidu can do base. Like, her base is nothing to sleep on. Okay, I'm trying to like group them up because it's kind of like a close ranged ability. There we go. So she shields, absorbs damage, and then throws that damage back out at the enemies. Look at that. Almost fully one-shot that guy. At early levels, she literally would one-shot this whole camp. Now, if I pair it with Bennett's fire and there's fire on the ground, I instantly get overload and wow, just unbelievable damage. Yeah, I never got her. I still don't have her on my main account. I literally was rolling trying to get other characters, and when I got her, I'll be honest, I was disappointed. I was like, who is this character that I've never heard anybody ever talk about when I watch Genshin videos? I was like, nobody ever talks about her. She can't be that good. And then I read her abilities, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like a damage return shield, which I'm very familiar with from other RPG games. And from all other RPG games where I've used a damage return shield, it is always OP. Like, you will go ahead, absorb the damage that the enemy tries to do to you, and you'll spit it back and hit them with it. So now, actually, this is ideal. He set the ground on fire. I'm just going to go ahead and use that. Wow. And look at all that damage. And she's a Claymore character, which is cool. So, like, her actual melee is cracked. Oh, and here's Tayanari. Tayanari is a lot of fun. I feel like you would love this character, Murmur. Let's see. Let me do some more demo with him. So, gotta hit that guy. And Dendro pairs very well with fire. Unfortunately, I'm fighting basically a Dendro character, so when I say that it pairs well, it doesn't pair well against other Dendro. So let me find non-Dendro characters. Yes, 100%. That makes mining them so fast. I don't know why my game seems so laggy right now. Yeah, like right here. Wow. Here, let me do a comparison for y'all to show you what Lil Cool is talking about. I'm just gonna try and round up all these enemies though,
Off we go.
and draw them away from the ores because my abilities will destroy the ores too. Watch this. So now if I pair Bennett's fire
Everybody.
on the grass, it boosts my attack, and then I pair it with this shield. Okay, wait a minute. That was not a good example. Plus, I'm trying to show you guys Tayanari, so here we go. These guys with the shield, also not a great example.
And shroud. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. I hear everything.
Dendro plus fire is wild. All right. So the Claymore works great to smash through shielded characters. That's the yellow bar under his red bar.
Get out of here.
Rah.
All right. Hey, Night Running Bear. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so look at this crystal. If I use a regular sword user or a bow user... Okay, my bad. That bad. Let me get this clown out of here. All right, or a bow user, because you can use bow on stone. It takes an eternity. Where Bidu, a Claymore user, bop, 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 just destroys it. Yo, Jenkins, that's dope, man. Garter snakes are cool. I'm honored that you thought of me. What is this? This must have been like something that I... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the ballista quest up there. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So let me go over here. There's a chest with this guy who's going to be a little bit of a pain to fight, but with this team, he's not bad, actually. Bow.
To ashes.
Bro, my game lagging is kind of tripping me out. It's annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And shroud. Yeah. Rah.
Yeah, this team
Is this an answer from the
on my free-to-play is wild. I can't figure out if my PC is struggling. Okay, I thought it might have been the internet connection because you do have to connect online for this game, but it's definitely something with my PC, unfortunately. I might, in the future, have to pair my PC with my desktop. We'll see. Yeah, Dea is not... I learned she's apparently not one of the strongest characters. Which is sad, because in one of the trials that I used her, they made her seem like she was one of the best characters. Okay, so here's Kinich. I'm going to do the demo of Kinich for y'all to see how he is. Let's see. So when there aren't enemies, his elemental skill fires a grappling hook to do swings, can expend Phlogiston in midair to swing again. When there are enemies nearby, Kinich will use the hook to link to them and enter the Night Soul's blessing state. Using normal attacks will switch to firing loop shots, accumulating Night Soul points. When he reaches the Night Soul point limit, casting the elemental skill will consume all Night Soul points to fire Scale Spiker Cannon. Kinich's elemental burst will summon a Jaw, the almighty Dragon Lord, periodically dealing AoE dendro damage. To facilitate experiencing the character's elemental burst... Yeah. Alright, that is interesting. So...
Are you running away?
So this kind of reminds me... You said her name earlier. She's the Dendro character that I said, yeah, I really want to get her.
You really are.
So he will just grapple midair. So he'll grapple midair and just move like that. So that's cool. Nahida. Yeah. She has an ability kind of similar to that. Okay, Kolai, I have never used. Okay, she's a bow user. Okay. Whoa, yo, did you see that? Okay, that is the cool... He's got to be a Claymore user. The way that swings... Oh my gosh. Okay, that is cool. Okay, that is cool. Okay, then we got Toma. I'm familiar with him. I've used him a little bit. And then we got Xingling. So anytime they do these character trials, they give you a full team so that you can do like reactions and stuff. Sometimes Dendro is not the strongest solo. I'm gonna see how much of this I can do with just Kinich to see. It's not time challenge, so I'm trying to like use his abilities. That did not pan out great. Okay, here we go.
I've got him cornered.
Oh, okay. This is kind of crazy. Bro. Rohan, how you doing? This is crazy. That was dope. Okay, so there's this. And then you can fly off of that, which is huge. That won't let me interact with that. Wait. No, you can interact with things like that? That's crazy. Yeah, he is. Okay, so like there are these grapple things around the map. For anybody who hasn't gone to Natlan yet, they have these around the map. Except, sorry, it's throwing me off. I did that wrong. Basically killed the dude. Because you... Okay, so when you're in the open world, normally you use your T ability. Okay, and it won't let me... It gives you no way to heal the guy, which is unfortunate. Okay, so normally you on a keyboard you use T, but here you use E because it's actually his ability. All right, so how do I get up there now? Oh, it lets me chain it. Okay. I swore I could only use it once before, but now it let me use it a couple times. Oh boy. Well, good thing I got my ult up. This might be a little rough. How you doing, Rohan?
Locked on. Claim these souls.
Oh, that's his like little guy.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you must pay.
So they give you a super souped up version of this guy. But that's crazy. So now if you pair him... I really should have restarted this over because these are insanely difficult bosses that they're giving me now. Wait, can Kolai's ultimate heal or something? Nope. And he does not... they'll let me revive him, but... Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Yeah. So I try and wait before summoning on the banners till I do the trials, because then you get a really good feel for the characters. You literally get to play every single character that's on the banners in the test runs. So I'll usually try them out and then be like, okay, I'm gonna roll for this one, not this one, or something like that. But I mean, bro, you're getting Chevreuse was some pretty crazy luck, man. I would not be disappointed about your pull on Chevreuse. I cannot get away from hearing how good she is lately.
Are you running away?
Locked on.
This is so wild. Just the back and forth is so crazy. All right, so where are we at? Okay, my ability was on cooldown. You only got her 4 times? Only. All right. So now that we got a good feel for him, I'm gonna mix in Toma and stuff for the reactions.
Target acquired.
Yo, the little video game generated thing above his head is actually insane.
Here's Becca. Okay.
But I feel like he'll be limited. Like in this space with the boss, so... Wait, his E ability will not let me... Oh, that was wild.
Claim these souls.
Your souls in sacrifice.
I definitely do not have a grasp for like how his ability is supposed to work optimally. Oh, left click. Oh, okay, okay.
I got you covered. Target acquired.
Oh, once it charges up, then you use it again. I see. Oh, good call, good call. So the cool part is you get primos and their items to ascend them. So let me try Raiden. I'm actually kind of excited because I can roll on my main account for Raiden if I choose. I just don't have much pity built up. Okay, that was an interesting ability.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
I don't know that I fully understand her kit.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Torn to oblivion.
Jing Kui and her, though, are crazy.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Insolent. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
So her ability must infuse her attacks with Electro.
No escape.
Kind of like Kaching.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, keeping in mind when they give you the trial version of the character, they give you a very souped up version.
Torn to oblivion.
But that was a 24,000 crit right there
Shine down.
on the elemental reaction.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outline.
Inazuma shines eternal.
She's pretty crazy. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of Kaching. I just played Toma recently in the last patch for something. Oh, Yamfi? I don't think I've used her. She's cool. So that's the thing. Like, they give me some characters that I'm like, oh, I use them all the time. I don't really care to use them. I'm just gonna get the rewards, you know?
Boom boom. Time for your arraignment.
Don't get frostbite.
And if you beat it like really fast, there's usually like achievements for how quickly you beat enemies. So this can be a good way to rack up like additional rewards. Okay, I do have Kujo Sarah, but I've not ever used her. I hear that she's not great, but then recently I heard somebody say she's pretty good. So this is a thing with Genshin that can be exciting or frustrating depending on what your perspective is. A lot of people have different opinions on what's good and what's not. Okay, so the end game, we talked about the Spiral Abyss, which is essentially Genshin's end game, kind of like for other RPG games like raiding or other things like that. So that's what Spiral Abyss is for Genshin. So a lot of people, when they talk about meta or good characters or garbage characters, they're only talking about Spiral Abyss. And in Spiral Abyss, you do need the best of the best to try and max that at 36 stars and get as much possible rewards as possible. So I can appreciate having a category where you're like, if you're trying to beat Spiral Abyss, these characters you have to have, they're amazing, these characters are trash. That makes sense to me. But if you're trying to play the game and have fun, I feel like I'm learning every single character is worthwhile, just depending on what you do and who you pair them with. Which I feel like Dairo's been telling me since I started playing this game. That's hilarious, Jenkins. I feel you. Okay, so her elemental skill allows her next fully charged aim shot to grant her crow feather cover. The arrow fired will leave a crow feather behind that will trigger Tengu Jurai ambush, which deals AoE electrical damage, also increases the attack of nearby characters. So I did hear that she's a buffing character, kind of like Bennett. So I mean, I would wonder if you use Bennett's AoE ability plus her ability and you're close to that, do you get double the attack bonus? Because if so, that could be kind of crazy. And this is where I'm starting to talk about, like, if you pair the right characters together, sometimes you can get these crazy reactions. When she uses her elemental burst, she will strike a target area with Tengu Jurai, Titan Breaker, dealing AoE electro damage and causing several consecutive Tengu Jurai storm clusters spread out, dealing more instances of AoE electro damage. These Tengu Jurai can also increase the attack of characters near the point of impact. So her base attack and her ultimate do the same thing. Okay. Okay. So when I do this, she teleports back, but then when I shoot an arrow, it's got like this area that charges up. Got it.
Let's spark things.
Strike!
So I wonder if I just shoot it like in the middle. Oh, we got Barbara for heals. Okay, let me pop her ultimate here. Okay, that was kind of crazy if I'm being honest.
You're toast!
Okay, that little arrow though that she leaves behind, it disappears like in a second. Watch this.
Impossible!
1,000, 2, yeah, like basically a second and that thing is gone. So like the buff seems kind of crazy, like not very useful is what I'm trying to say. It's so short. Now I'm very excited for Chevreuse. So Chevreuse is a pyro character, and here the whole time I thought she was electric. Wait, She deals pyro damage and heals your current active character for a certain duration after being used. Bro. She's part healer, man. She's a hybrid. Hold to enter aiming mode before using. In addition, her elemental skill is able to deal Usai aligned pyro damage at intervals. So interval pyro damage, you know, same thing. Pyro, whatever. Interval pyro damage is huge. Let me explain why. So Xingling has intermittent pyro damage, the same thing, with her little bear that she drops out, because he spits fire periodically. If you time it right, I do that with Kaching, and every time he does a pyro application, I hit the mob with my electro attacks, because it keeps reapplying fire, and then I'm causing the reaction with electro. Or I'll do the same thing with a dendro. I'll time it and I'll hit him with the dendro, and like you're constantly doing heavy damage. So that's kind of one of the aspects that I don't know that they really teach you too solidly within the game dynamics itself. You kind of just pick up on over time, or you learn from a nerd like me. You know what I mean? Whenever a nearby party member triggers an overloaded reaction, the next time Chevreuse holds her elemental skill, the damage will be increased. This is why Chevreuse pairs very well with Raiden. Because when you do the fire and electric, you cause an overloaded reaction. So you hit the periodic damage with Chevreuse on an enemy, applying fire. And then, like you were calling out earlier, Jenkins, Raiden does like that pulsing attack, like over and over comboing. She will potentially trigger this damage increase consistently a lot. Also, when the elemental types of the entire party meet the requirements, Chevreuse buffs the entire party and decreases the pyro and electro resistance of enemies affected by the overload reactions. So now, not only does it increase the damage you do, it decreases the resistance of the enemies that you're hitting, making it do even more damage. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage and splits into smaller secondary explosive shells that burst after a short delay, dealing additional pyro damage. Now I know why people are like, yo, you need to pull Chevreuse, cause, what? Bro, and you just got like C3, C4 Chevreuse? That's nuts. Okay, so her main ability is this, which is cool. That was a hold. I'm gonna wait until it recharges to see what it does when I just single tap it. Bop.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, just a quick fire. I figured that's what it was, but just to make sure. All right, we'll wait for her timer to come back up, and then we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to drop Lisa's ultimate, and then I'm going to jump into Chevreuse, because I think we're going to get the overloads that way.
Surrender in the... Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
Okay, her timed abilities are not great, so she's definitely a buff
I summon thee.
your other characters type of a thing.
Your weapons.
She's not your main on-screen person, but oh my gosh, her damage is crazy, at least in this demo thing.
Stop right there.
I'm trying to figure out what that icon up there of the bullet means. I don't know if that means she's got like
Try not to enjoy.
Oh, and she's like a spear character. Interesting. Oh, her E ability is an AoE ability.
Hands where I can see 'em.
I shouldn't have burned that on that guy. I'm gonna let her stuff recharge because there's probably like a really big enemy coming up after this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Final warning.
Dang. So that was one of those overloads.
You asked for it.
Oh my gosh, and then look at that freaking crit, bro. Yo, when you get her leveled up, man, she's gonna be insane.
Drop your weapons.
Wait, you have Raiden too? Or are you talking Kujo Sarah? Kujo Sarah or Raiden? I'm assuming you mean Kujo Sarah. Unless you pull Raiden and Chevreuse, holy crap. Oh, you pulled her? Oh, okay, okay. She is good. Yeah. My understanding is she's good. I don't know if I have her. If I have not used her. All right. So that is the new characters. Bro, I feel like I lost my chance. No, there it is. There it is. Okay, good, good, good. I want those 500 primos. It says I have 20 days to get them. But I do really want the teapot because that is really gonna ramp up the growth on my account. Fair enough. Well, part of me wonders if it's not too lazy, but you just don't have the experience in the game yet where their abilities make full sense. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's how it was for me, where I was like, man, like all this information they're throwing at me just does not make sense. I don't know what skill they're talking about, what they're talking about. Like, there's even sometimes now where I'm like, I don't know what they're trying to say, because they do weird things, word things weirdly. What's the teapot do? So I was in the teapot in my main game, but basically it's like you can create your own home, but it lets you grow the friendship level of your characters, which gives you more rewards. It also lets you, this is where I was talking about for you to build up Kazuha. It lets you plant like flowers and things so that you can grow the C. Ganoderma that you're going to need. I think it's C. Yeah, you need C. Ganoderma for Kazuha. So you'll be able to grow those every couple of days in your teapot. You can also, as you build your teapot up, you can get a lot more rewards. Like you can get level up things for your characters, for your weapons, for your I forget the other piece suddenly that you put on your trinkets. You can get like bonus resins, something like that. So you have to reach adventure level 28 first and finish the Archon Act 1 Chapter 3 quest. And once you've attained both of those, it automatically prompts you to do it. So which one would I recommend you go for overall? Are you talking about one of the free characters that you get, Murmur?
Even more in any case. Smaragd.
Yeah. Yeah. So as soon as you can keep doing your Archon quest, keep charging through your Archon quest, that's going to get you max rewards. And then supplement with like story quests in between, or even like world quests. Because there's a lot of world quests that you can pick up that give solid rewards, as well as primos. I actually gained a ton of primos over the last few days.
If we had, allow me to introduce. Oh yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent.
All right, Yen.
So on a brand new account,
An Adeptus. He mentioned
my personal recommendation,
Well, that's a bit. Well, anyway.
after like playing with a bunch of the characters and seeing a lot of the frequent characters that you get early game, I personally would say Tayanari.
Go look for him. Oh, you wanted. Wow.
I can show you him again. He's this guy. So the reason that I would say Tayanari is it can sometimes be a while before you'll get a Dendro character who is a really strong Dendro character. Now, your Traveler does gain the ability to go Dendro at some point later in the game. I am not at the point that I can pick Dendro yet. And I am already adventure rank 28. So I have played quite a bit and I still cannot switch to Dendro Traveler. And Dendro reacts so well with Electro and Fire. So my personal recommendation, because of the elemental reactions, would be Tayanari. I also think he's so awesome, like with how his abilities look, that he's fun to play with from that standpoint too. It's a little bit challenging because Jean also heals, and she has that cool ability where she can swirl and throw people, but you can basically guarantee getting Noelle, who will shield and heal your team. So if I'm doing it purely from a, hey, your teams will be structured better, and you'll be able to accomplish more and more challenging content at earlier levels, Tayanari does very well. Because Noelle will lock down putting up shields and healing your team. You can throw her in there. Like, if I were to restructure this team for a boss fight, I would probably take Traveler out and I would throw Noelle in. Because then I got my Fire character and Dendro. They respond very well together. It's crazy. And then Electro and Dendro also respond very well together. It's crazy. Like, yeah. So, the shortest answer,
If you
I suggest Tayanari.
dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I feel you, Jenkins. I genuinely, from using her in the trial, I thought she was better. Excuse me. Quick side note. When you guys see collectibles, when you see these little glowy star things in the distance, and you're remotely close, grab every last thing. Because once you get to high levels, you're going to need 40, 50, 60 of these silk roses or glazed lilies to ascend a character. So if you're just constantly collecting them all the time, you're not going to get stuck in a situation where you're like, oh crap, I need so many of those. You're just going to have them. Because see here, I need Windwheel Asters for both Traveler and Bennett, which is unfortunate because I need to level both of them Tainari, I spent a bunch of time collecting his Lotus to make sure I was ahead of the game. And then
If you ever want to trade
Bidu,
tactics,
I'm not actually at the area yet based upon my questing to collect these, so I have to go out of my way to get them. Yes, yes. The beginner's luck is the Noel banner, correct? Like, when you go there, I think it says Noel on it, and it's got her picture on the beginner's luck banner. Yeah, so what I did is before I rolled
Don't be afraid
On-
to make mistakes.
any other banner, even before I rolled on this one, I did both rolls that you can do on the beginner's wish banner. They make them discounted rolls so that you have to use less. You're guaranteed to get Noel, and then whatever in the second
It's all part of the
banner.
learning process.
I actually think the second time I rolled in that banner is when I got Chongyun. That's the first time I've ever got Chongyun. And I don't remember on my main account when I rolled on that banner, I actually didn't roll on the beginner's wish banner until I was like adventure rank 20 or 30 or something like that. I left the banner because everybody was like, Noelle, she's terrible. Bro, she is not. No, Noelle is really good. Especially for a new beginner account.
People find
Now, when it comes to end game content, okay, Noelle probably is not one of the top people in your final group. But I can't say that for sure yet. I really haven't got to the end game hard content, but to build your account early, to have fun where you feel like you're not getting squashed on some of the more challenging engagements, Noelle is huge.
Oh, good, very good.
You're
Miss Yanfei.
wait,
No, I'm not the contract make in return, I included a clause that
guaranteed genuine.
The other thing that I will say,
In that case,
Jenkins,
Oh,
thanks a lot, Mr.
on the Daya pick, she may not be overly useful right now, but there are usually team builds that you will find at some point that make any character shine. So, I actually remember using Kaching when I felt like she was just kind of like an average character. She was okay. Nothing amazing. Just, yeah, like she's fun to use. She looks cool, but she's not that great. And then the team that I showed y'all that I've been using, she is nuts. Like she is top tier from my experience in the game and what I've done so far. She is top tier damage. Like she is pumping
My associates
when
here.
it comes to fights that I do at my level.
I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. But business has been so we now have a backlog, a big banquet. That's what they're. But now that I've lost,
What?
would you really?
Hold
I
on.
think I'm working on the teapot quest right now.
Right. Yeah, true. Right. I finished reading the furthermore, and given the rarity,
Even higher. Oh no.
I will say first time through I did listen to quite a bit of the dialogue. Now I skip quite a bit of the dialogue.
Please.
So, yeah.
It's come to-
Yes.
There's that.
So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has.
Smooth. No, it's nothing.
So everyone for sure gets Noelle, but I think the rest of the items that you get with it are random.
Miss Yan. You lost
I'm sorry.
Mora.
No problem. But it was in fact.
Of course.
All right, understood.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have.
Please wait, Miss. It's not.
Sweet. A teapot to call home.
And Shroud.
I just obliterated all those birds. That's a lot of good chicken right there. Right there, right there.
Miss Yunfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may. What do you mean?
I'd be interested to know if you wind up getting any characters in addition to Noelle on that banner.
Mr. Chow, did you at any time?
No.
Now that is, if I've deduced correctly, he may.
If that's the case, we should go confront.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then, after that, he would simply insist that meanwhile, we would have to look.
Oh,
under
yo,
every stone
okay.
area, hoping and praying that the hairpins
Who did you
actually
get?
still exist.
So vivid that punishments
No way! Yo, Bidu is so good.
Certainly is.
Yo, legit. Honestly,
That won't be a problem. But
between
first,
Traveler, Bidu, and
everything. It feels like
Noelle,
formal terms of engagement.
like those
Everything prior to
three
now is just
are a
proposal and
super
advice.
solid
Addition
core
to the
group
outbound.
right off the rip.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, 8.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
Bro, this is weird. My PC does not have a whole lot of things running,
Read through. Everything checks out.
but it's acting
Well, here's your
like...
copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Yo, okay, yeah.
Not for now.
Between
Well,
Bidu, Tainari,
Tractable this problem is.
Noelle,
Like
and
part of the
Traveler,
investigation, like
Miss Yunfei.
like, that is solid.
as it happens.
I would,
Whether he actually belongs to an item of
for a
jewelry
more
or not,
consistent group,
the idea
probably
is
roll somebody
again,
fire
let's not dwell on
outside
this.
of Traveler.
I've got it. If Mr. Castle
Um,
had his
Hopefully you get somebody, a fire character other than Amber sooner than later. But yeah, that is dope.
Why, hello.
No, nothing of.
Snej. That was the first. He was quite. Why, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, all your homies hate Amber?
Yes.
Is this like a meme, Jenkins?
If you must
Or do you have friends that play that are not Amber's fans?
They really are
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across these two stones. There may be only and
All right, let's.
but never mind.
Unusual action.
So don't get me wrong, Amber is really good to knock out like world objectives. Wow. Dang, okay. So there's puzzles in the world that you have to do. And I'm trying to find like a good example of something. Okay. So say this little thing in the middle, this little hut. Say it looks like a torch. So if it looks like a torch and it requires pyro to ignite it, Amber is really good at that. Right there. Boom. She lights it up. There's probably 2 or 3 more. Boom. Boom. Bam. She just activated them all, and now suddenly a chest appears out of nowhere, and you loot the chest, and you're good to go. Amber's really good for that. She can be good for the elemental reactions. It just takes time. Like, it's kind of painful. Actually, I got Amber. So let me just very openly demonstrate what I'm trying to say. So,
Leave it to me.
her main ability, this, sits there. It draws enemy attention, which is good. That can be helpful, unless you have Bidu in the group. You don't want that. You want all the enemy attention focused on Bidu. So then Amber is really a detriment to your party. But this thing will randomly explode, and it's very inconsistent on how it works against enemies. Because sometimes they'll be close to it, other times they won't. If you're in a grassy area, it can be really good. But if you're not, then it's not. Whereas Bennett, wow, that's an instant attack, causes fire. Now I can switch to Traveler, and I can do this and spread the fire against all the enemies, causing it to do more damage. I can switch to Bidu. I can use the fire that Bennett has already dropped to further charge my shield attack and attack even harder. Amber is a cool character. I actually leveled her up really far. I used her constantly in my main group, but she's just not a very strong character. And then to get any fire damage off of her main shot, which is just like all other archers, you have to charge it up. So like if you're really quickly trying to apply fire damage to an enemy to get a reaction with your Traveler or Bidu or somebody like that, you cannot do it quickly with Amber. Like it's very difficult. So yeah, definitely. Daya would be a better pick than Amber in a group. Oh, Chevreuse. Yeah, Chevreuse is really good. Yeah, Beidou is awesome.
I'm always ready.
Yo, Zaki. How you doing, man? How did work go, bro? Hey, Morbid. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I stepped away for a little bit. I lost an aunt recently, and I've lost 3 people within the last month, the last 9 months, and just had some difficulties kind of processing things, so kind of stepped back from everything for a little while. So just hopping back into it. I'm doing a lot better than I was. I appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, the teapot quest. Let me shift Amber out of my party before I forget. Oh, also, Murmur, don't forget to feel free to add my UID, both my main and my free-to-play account if you want, on your account. If you are playing on your iPad and you want help with anything, once you're adventure rank 16, I am happy to help.
Professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Y'all, if you haven't checked out my boy Zaki, this guy is a legend who streams over on Twitch. Ah, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Last time, huh?
Yes, well, you sound surprised.
You sound surprised.
Well, that's that.
I do not remember how long this quest is to open up the teapot. Oh, that means so much, Morbid. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the heck out of you guys. You guys are awesome. That's why, like, y'all are some real peeps. That's what's up.
No further has a merchant by
Crosal. The design of this order was on
Yeah,
for a very long time.
it was so hard because I was like, yo, I want to stream so bad, but I was like, I'm just not in the space to do it. So
inlaid gems.
Thank you.
Gotta know sometimes when,
Could you let me borrow
you
this
know, when
document?
to and when not to, but it feels really good to be live again.
Everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble. I believe we have almost all the weirdo because once we have
I'm switched to some Genshin too, cause it's much more low key than some of the other games, which I kind of needed right now. So let's see, how far do I gotta go? All the way over there. I might as well run. Ooh, and I got 40 essence, bro. Before I'm done for the night, I'm definitely making another condensed resin. Yo, Baizu is so cool. I think Baizu is a healer as well. Baizu is a character that you can get in the game.
My, to what? And if it isn't?
no.
Smaragdus, the seven mount, it is abundant. Huh. Anyway, I suppose that you're about
Hey,
to ask me
I can
about
understand that,
no
Zaki.
trouble it. But after I won,
You
you're too.
that Baidu guy is as weird as ever.
That means a lot. Thank you, Zaki. I appreciate you, bro. It definitely feels like a blessing for me to share my face. That sounds weird, but I think you know what I mean.
Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. That is hard when work is stressful. Like, yeah. I will never forget the season that I streamed in where I worked 40 hours
Yes.
and I wasn't overly excited about my job. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't,
Wonderful.
it didn't like refill my cup, you know what I mean? And then I would stream
According to the
usually about
contract,
40 to 50 hours a week.
you must pay
That
Mr.
was not a
Chow
good
10 times
balance.
the original
That
transaction
was not a
price.
good balance.
Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at
Me
all.
pay her?
The
Material evidence. I spent.
Indeed. Only if we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few things to learn about this aspect of legal proceed. This is a processing.
Serious. In any case, well, your claim that my order
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay.
this document.
Our second You know,
Of
So,
course I'm right.
was there anything that made you decide to take a step back, Zaki?
do the honors.
If it's not something you're
Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact, Mr.
sharing
Crossell.
publicly, that's cool, man.
No idea. I'm afraid that, however, don't worry, Mr.
Oh,
Crossell.
thank you.
What?
Thank you. I appreciate it. I won't lie. I thought a lot about you guys over the last
Aren't
like week and a
actually
half.
you do Mr.
And I was
Crossell.
like, man, I feel like I wasn't in streams hardly much over the last week.
After receiving it, I went to Boo Boo. That's why I
And
had
I
to
did
prepare
like
my
see a
answer.
notification once or twice,
Worry that
and I
someone-
missed it every time, and I was like, man, I feel like I haven't seen many Zaki notifications recently.
If word got
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
Is he groveling?
As for me, according to my
20%. That's as much as I.
Even if the However, Mr.
What?
Miss Yunfei,
that
thanks so much for.
oh come on. Well then, that's
So
fine.
if I got
Mr. Crossell,
time,
it seems that my
like,
client has-
Is that?
Actually,
I will listen to the dialogue,
I.
but you know.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Oh yeah, that's hard when people want to come in and do that.
Exactly.
That's no fun. Genshin is a lot of fun. So, Mini Chop, my youngest daughter, she got into Genshin like between 2 and 3 years ago, maybe. And got me into it around like a year and a half, 2 years ago or something like that. I forget. And I started playing it on a main account. I've done a ton on that account. I'm like adventure rank 50. The top rank is 60. It probably takes like, I don't know, 5 times the amount of time I've already put it in the game to get from 50 to 60. But I didn't always like level characters right and stuff like that. But I've still been able to accomplish a lot on that. And now this one, I don't know if you've caught my character's name, but this is my free-to-play account. So my main account, I have used some money to like try and unlock extra things. But then my free-to-play account, I created this account recently, and I've been trying to share with people that Chase, you're trying to collaborate. Yo, Chase coming in with the 40-month resub. You freaking legend, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. How you doing, man? So I built this free-to-play account just to be able to like show anybody who's interested in getting into the game that you can play the game. You can do whatever you want in the game, get as far as you want without having to spend money. You can do it completely free and still get a bunch of characters. Like, so yeah, that was really my main motivation. So all that to say, I like the game so much that I created a second account to, one, help me learn more, but then two, be able to teach my friends, family, and community more about the game if they're interested, you know? I see that, Chase. The meat sweats, oh my gosh. I feel you, Zaki. That's hard, man. It is hard. Like, and you don't always know how you're gonna respond to that stuff until it happens, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I knew it wouldn't. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I was like, I kind of expected to be able to process it a little bit better, you know, or I maybe better's not the right word, but yeah, like so I'm very transparent on like where I stand spiritually and faith-based, and totally respect not everybody's in the same place or has the same beliefs as me, and that's cool. But I mean, like, from my standpoint, I believe in Jesus, and so, like, you know, I read through scripture in the Bible and things like that, so I know the hope that I will be able to see them again. And like, it's been a really long time since I've had anybody close to me pass away. My grandpa passed away when I was in high school, and he was a huge influence, huge role model in my life. And I was the rock for my grandma at the time, and so I didn't really process it well. And that was probably, up until that point, the most impactful person that I'd ever lost in my life. And I didn't learn to process it well in that time. And so I think that kind of carried over into this. And like, you know, over the years, I kind of processed like how would I handle losing someone close to me. And like, I'm more of an emotional guy. Like, I do there could be a complete stranger that I hear the story of how they passed, and it'll get me caught up emotionally. Like I don't even got to know the person, but you know, it hits me like that. But I think on some level, I kind of dismissed that it wouldn't take much processing just because of my faith. I'm like, well, there's the hope that I'll see him again. You know, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But that logic did not play out very well for me. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of just thought like, hey, if I feel like I know where they'll go,
If we're all set,
I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna see him in the future, and
See to your business.
I'm off then.
it
Bye.
won't be that hard. But
Make sure you. I've been looking into.
yeah, it didn't pan out that way.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Yanfei might be over. Leo. All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited.
So did you go to a Brazilian steakhouse, Chase? Is that what happened?
Hold on,
Yes.
take these blueprints
Yo,
with you.
this is the Saren teapot. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm jacked. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, whoa. When it is your special day, you know we gotta do something, right? We gotta do the thing. I'm gonna do the cool aisle this time. That's what I'm gonna do for my teapot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chase. Happy birthday to you. Facts, facts. Wow, he's so disrespectful, huh? There's just a whole land of nothing around it. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess. Wow.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there. Why does Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Why is it so empty here?
I am died 10 years ago. 10 years ago years old. Wow. Hey, thank you, Zaki. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. Thank you, bro. All right, so we unlocked the teapot. Boom. I need to enter the mansion. Hey, 100%, brother. 100%. I appreciate that, man. Definitely. Definitely. We need more of that. I entered Le Home. Check placement screen and save your furnishing placement. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go here. They gave me a bunch of blueprints. Let me learn those. Yes, I know how to leave here. Thank you, thank you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Complete Teapot Part 2? Wait, what? Chase, you're so funny, man. Dang, savage, Jenkins. Oh, you so funny, Chase. It's such a huge finch.
Excuse me, Oh, call me. So you're mad. You may leave. Your journey may
The little
be
teapot
far
finch that
from
goes by
success.
Tubby.
You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, have you any? As
The
long as you
butler
have a blueprint, you
to my teapot. Oh, I bet. Wait, is there a new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater that just dropped, Chase?
simply. Wow, is that all it takes? Then
Hey, Zaki, enjoy the shows with Morbid. She said she's hungry. Make sure she gets some food while y'all watching shows, bro.
hardly remember myself.
I love you, man. Have a great night, brother.
I have never
Hey,
seen
thank you,
anyone
thank
like
you.
this again,
I hope
but
to
I
catch
must
yours
not
soon,
doubt
man.
if there's any-
Thankfully, I know all these things. Listen, when y'all need to learn about the teapot and the details and things like that, don't hesitate to ask me, because it's not like crazy difficult, but I don't know, it's a lot, a decent amount to learn, I guess. So for anybody who really likes like customizing land and stuff like that, this will be fun for y'all. Nice, I love it, Zagi. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think they recently dropped a new one. That's good to know. Oh, well, I think I picked that one up when it was like brand new. Replica capacity. I've never used the replica yet. Yeah, this is not my thing. Like, I just want to grow my crops and collect my rewards here. That's what I do with the teapot. That's it. I could use somebody who loves to do this stuff, because the more you do it, like, the more rewards you get from it, but I do not play Genshin to play house. that's just, that is not why I play Genshin. I think they wanted me to create a dye. I also think, oh, 4 red and then 4 cloth. Let me do that. Wait. You're so crazy, Chase. I thought I could make these out of something different, but I guess not. That is amazing, Murmur. Yeah, I don't... That's just never been my thing. That's not... I'll try not to overrush the process for all of y'all who really love this, okay? I'll do my best. But I need to hurry up and earn some money so that I can make my stuff. Money, money, money! We got money! Alright, I am going to quick craft 5 items and then let 1 item long craft overnight. Like, this is the most painful part of the teapot thing because some of these things take like 15 hours to make. So to try and log in and like time this when your teapot's new, for anybody who was watching earlier, you saw that my teapot, yeah, 13 hours. You saw that my teapot, I could craft 8 things at once. So when you level it up, you definitely open up more functionality, which is nice. All right, so I need 1 yellow, 2 red, and I need more of these. Yeah, you can build a house in Genshin. In your Saren teapot. Valid, Chase. Murmur, that's incredible. Okay, so that's where Mrs. Chop and I pair so well. She would spend all the time building the houses. Not this guy. I would let her build the house and then I would play like the family, you know? That was my style. I was like, you do the building, I'll do the playing. Okay, and if you see this, I'm intentionally not crafting this thing again because there's no blue bonus on this. The blue bonus is getting me XP in my teapot. And I just realized, yo, look, I'm trust rank 2. I just realized now I can craft 2 things, but I had like 10 of these and I bought 5, so it's gonna work well. Playing COC? Wait, what's COC? Oh, plus I just got 10 more, so you dang right I'm quick crafting everything. The hard part is I haven't collected a whole lot of wood in this game yet. Whoops. All right, so I need 3 more sand bearer. Ah, but I have plenty of materials to create things. This is gonna be chill. I'm gonna get it right here, live in front of y'all. I'm gonna get my weekly finished. Dang, I just got straight roasted. Fair enough.
If you ever
I gotta craft that one thing, but let me check the weekly. I think I need to craft 5 more? No. Yeah, 5. Oh, I just need 1 more domain. That doesn't seem right.
If you ever want to trade tax,
maybe you're not.
Wait, so this is the part y'all are getting excited about? Aha. 4 more of these. See, this is why you just collect every last thing you can. I don't use Sunsetia for anything else. But I can craft a whole ton of stuff with it. Yeah. So now I'm gonna need 6 white chestnut oak and 8. So I need 14. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. So I need 6 sand bear and 2 pine. See, I will do this to unlock all the rewards that I really want in the game. That's what I will do. Ah, creation queue is full. I think I need to craft 3 more things. 2 more after this. But I'm gonna have to buy, cause I can't craft that yet. Whoops. Realm Depot. Furnishing blueprints. I do not have enough money. Money, money, money. I ain't got money. Okay, so this will fill up over time for an hour. So it's going to take a while. But by the end of the week, I should be able to craft the rest of what I need. And then by that time, maybe I'll come across that wood to be able to get more. Oh, actually, do I get currency through this? Reach Adepto Energy Rank Humble Abode. Adepto Energy Rank. I got no idea, Jenkins. Oh, for real, Murmur? That's crazy. That's super cool. So you're like, yo, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, maybe one of those patterns that I just got, I'll be able to create. Yeah, I bet you I can create a couple of these. 2 blue, 2 yellow. All right. I'm gonna try and finish these weeklies, and then, yo, I'm not tired, but I probably should crash soon, you know? Okay, so I got that. I just need one more item. 8 pine, 2 yellow, 2 red. Yo, we're gonna get this live right in front of you. Pine. 2 yellow. 2 red. That is awesome. I'm looking forward to checking that out. All right. So that should be my 10 creations.
If you ever have any...
Bam. Yeah, 1,000 realm currency. I don't think that'll happen this week. Maybe next week. So the Adepto energy, I wonder if that's from like putting some things in here. All right, so bear with me. I've got to work with whatever I built. Which is not a whole lot. Wait, that doesn't seem... There, maybe this one? Is that a better entry rug? Y'all are gonna find out real quick why Chop don't do this. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Indoor set, 240 missing components. Oh, I see. I basically... Oh, okay, you can just like quick place it like that. I see. Okay, cool. So, and then I know like, yes, you can put people in here. And then you will get like, oh, okay. I've got to level it up higher to add more people. But it'll increase their friendship rank. Yeah, so now they're there, and you can talk with them and interact. Well, I compiled the indoor set, Jenkins, so now I don't have to do that.
Maybe
oh, wait.
You are not used to the place. If you ever have...
The teapot. Yes. Okay, okay, cool, cool. I did the thing. Now I can claim all these. And now... I am moving on. Construct 20 furnishings. Learn 20 blueprints. I'll probably accomplish the learn 20 blueprints right here. Boom. All right. So normally I wouldn't keep crafting this many things, but to keep leveling this up, I think I'm gonna keep kind of like a steady flow of stuff being crafted.
Maybe
you can add animals. How many blowtorches do I need? That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Why would you say that? I will make a hardened glass vase. And then I'll make one more item that will craft overnight. Fragrant cedar wood. Is that the one that I don't have yet? Nope, I do. Okay. See, that's why I collect all those mining materials, because now I can convert all that into building materials. And I can make all the things. And this is just going to keep leveling up my world. I wonder how close I am. So this will tell me. I only need 300 more points to hit Trust Rank 3. So leveling this up is huge because you get bonus friendship for your people being hosted in the house. You also acquire more currency to buy more things. So, did I have a dog in my stuff already? I know you, from the traveling salesman, you can buy a dog. These garden plots are super valuable though. So as soon as I can focus my money on things other than blueprints, I plan on doing so.
If you ever have...
So this is huge though for game progression. Yeah, so now this whole teapot is filled with stuff. I got a cat in here. All right. Yo, this is the first one all night, Garmag. Good call. What is your favorite saying or quotation? Actually, I'm going to wait to craft the condensed resin because I don't know what tomorrow looks like and if I'll be doing all my resin dailies. So I can always convert some of that tomorrow. Okay, so I completed the Saren teapot. That was my first priority. I also want to do this. But I have to unlock the Natlan tribe reputation. And... oh, I do have to work on fishing. I learned from fishing that you can get one of the best pole arms in the game. Little side note for everybody. Once you unlock it, this is the quest that you can use to unlock Kachina, which she is really cool. You have mine. Self-esteem is free. Valid. Never trust anyone too much. Even the devil was an angel once. Ken Kanaki. I feel like that name is familiar. Probably my most heard quote. I'm gonna do this because these 500 primos on a free account is huge. Do or do not. There is no try. I love it. I love it. Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Never watched it. Heard of it, though. Okay. Commission accepted. I feel like there's a little bit of talking to do with y'all yet before I call it. So let me start cranking on this quest while we do that. How about that? Thanks, Jenkins. Thank you. Thank you. The quote that I say the most is one that I made up. Like I always tell my girls that the answer is always no unless you ask. Right? Because so many people are like, oh my gosh, what if they say no? valid. They might say no. But if you don't ask, there is 100% chance that you're not getting a yes. Like, you're just accepting the fact of it being a no. Remind me, what's OP? One thing worse than no is you? Okay. Well, I mean, saying the answer is always you unless you ask doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it could be true. Oh, is this where you get... this would be where I could change Traveler to Hydro. Yeah, resonate with Hydro. I don't think I've really ever done this. Even on my main account. Okay, so... I've got Anemo, Fire, Dendro, and Electro. Water goes well with Electro. Water also goes well with Fire. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh, best opening? Interesting. Is OP like the hip cool term? Oh, Land of Fair Springs. That must have been an achievement. Yep. Oh, the Chi-Chi portrait being in there is just disrespectful at this point. These achievements are nice for primos. Ah, okay. Unlock 10 interactions with your companions. I didn't know that was a thing. Receive 5 gifts from your companions. I also didn't know they gave you gifts. Okay. I got to learn more about the teapot. Murmur, are you down to teach me about the teapot once you dive in? I know I could spend some time, but you know. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, when I see OP, I think op. And Mrs. Chop and I like the there's a TV show that had a long-running series that I think took a break, but now they announced they're coming out with a new season. And it's like SEAL Team. I think it's just called SEAL Team. And so when I see op, I think of like when they're talking about an op, you know? I'm not gonna lie. It's too late at night. Oh, okay. These guys are doing this right away. So let's see.
Can't see?
Mix some Tainari in there.
Keep up. Get out of here.
What is that hydro application that he does? Interesting. That's awesome, Jenkins. Fair. I'm not used to them not having actual dialogue. I don't know if something went weird with my game, but normally there's voice lines. Valid. Valid. Oh, this is weird. What is going on? Apparently I didn't buy all the names or a complete game. This is weird. I think it's intended to be this way, but it looks weird. It might be, bro. Like, I've been having, like, some issues all night. Okay, if y'all lived on a farm, which chore, above all others, would you definitely not want to do? Oh, I can, like, look around? No, not anymore. I could for a second. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people? Chicken chores? Okay. I feel like I would not want to have to do, like, the horseshoeing and stuff like that. I mean, I know it's not supposed to hurt them, but it always makes me uneasy. Oh, I could see that, Garmac. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I had buddies in high school that were farm boys. Yep. Yo, I'm so excited for this quest line because it's going to give me a bonus 500 Primo Gems. Yeah, no, 100%. When I used to work at a kiosk for cell phones, my manager had multiple horses, and our oldest daughter loved horses, so we went out there so that she could ride on a horse, and it was awesome. Like, I had never been that close to a horse in this scenario, and shoo. Like, you could just sense how much power they had, and yet it was fully under control, because they could annihilate you, but they were just chilling there, you know? That whole power under control concept. So these are cool for anybody, not to spoil too much, but eventually you can unlock boats, which is awesome. Also, for anybody who hasn't realized, there's this little white star on my screen. That is actually a collectible item. And you will find markings like that in every zone. And they pertain to the zone. So there, that floating thing up there, that's what's being marked. And that helps you level up your zone statues, which increase your stamina, which help you run longer, combo more. So I just grabbed that. You just got to run through it. It's a Hydroculus. Then they have like Animo versions and Geo versions and Fire versions. But then it's only these statues of 7 that you can upgrade. As you saw, these statues also heal you. These over here, waypoints, these are just strictly for quick travel. These do not heal you. You can't level or upgrade these. You can't even interact with them. The only way you interact with them is on your map. But the statue of 7, those also function just like a waypoint. But when you interact with them as a traveler, if you're in a new zone, you can change your element to every element that's in the game. Or you can do the worship, and then you offer all, and it contributes them. So once once I find 19 more, it'll boost my stamina. It'll give adventure XP. It'll give primo gems, hydro sigils, and Fontaine Shrine of the Depths keys, which is crazy. That's a lot of rewards. That is so cool, Jenkins. That's dope, man. Yeah, I have huge respect for anybody who keeps horses. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. So it gives 3 examples: Babe Ruth, James Dean, Elvis Presley. If you could bring back any deceased superstar for one final performance in their respective field, who would you choose? That is interesting. Also, what was going on with that guy? That guy seems like... Look at him. Something's not right with homeboy. You need some water. Cool off, brah. Oh, that's good, Jenkins. You like horse names? That's awesome. It is, if you could bring back any deceased superstar for one final performance, excuse me, for one final performance in their respective field, who would you choose? Chris Farley. Oh, that's good. That's good. I've got one that kind of seems like it might be out of their intended field of application, so I'm going to wait a second. Selena. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Gone too soon. Jenkins, here I thought the newest horse's name would have been Lucky since you hadn't been able to meet it yet. Just a thought. Just, you know, just saying. Okay, for me, I would say Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter. I looked up to that guy as a kid. They really have a lot of these waypoints here. This is kind of crazy. They seem heavy saturated. So far, this feels like a zone that they intended to be like super easy. Maybe it gets a little bit more spread out here. Wow, that's pretty though. Ooh, what is this? Look at that big guy over there. He looks angry. Defeat the revived statue? Okay, well, that sounds intimidating. Oh, okay, Murmur. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I realized he passed away. Yes, Steve Irwin was huge in my childhood. If you hold this, he just keeps attacking. Wait, is my health draining as he does that? What are all these water globes?
I'm going in. Eyes on me.
Yeah, attack me and eat the damage. Okay, that didn't really do a whole lot. Not all enemies are as weak to everything. Okay, you countered. Well played. Okay, you're just not gonna play by the rules.
Can't see?
Got him. Wow, Jenkins. Wow, rough. That's amazing, Garmac. Ah, okay, okay. I feel you, Murmur. It's sometimes hard when those OGs are not there. I mean, they could CG, but that's just not the same, right? They did that for, what's his name from Star Wars? The, one of the actors who had, passed away. Well, didn't they do that for one of the scenes for Leia 2 or something like that? So a couple actors, I think. Yo, this is crazy. I'm a free-to-play account. I am doing content that I've never seen on my primary account. Valid, Garmac. That is 100% how that worked. Oh, wait, I feel like the name Brian Jacques seems somewhat familiar. What's a Redwall book? Yo, one of these nice chests.
First round's on me.
Okay, so they want me to go down there, but there's a domain over here that I could unlock. Always do that when you can. Even if you're not going to use it right away. And I can't, because I gotta be adventure rank 30. That's how a lot of stuff is right now. And that's how a lot of stuff will be when you're a lower level. Oh, interesting. What in the world is that and that? I don't think I'll be able to use my main man to fight these.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Electro should do well on these, though. Yeah, that did a whole sandwich full of nothing.
Time to pull some weeds.
Oh boy. The trio of them is quite spicy to deal with. Oh, that's right. I don't have the quick food thing on this guy. I gotta unlock that on this account. That's the unfortunate part about playing on a new account is I don't have all the tools that I have on my main. It'll be okay though.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
All the loots. See, this is why I don't always go directly to the quest. I'm like, well, judging by the looks of things, there could be something cool over here. And I just got a bunch of good stuff from doing that. That's how you find a lot of different chests, or even like materials or things, you know? What is this? I got a gameplay tutorial on it. Oh, wow. Okay. I just hit it with water and it responded. So I don't always read, like, the tips right when they give them to you. I like to try and sometimes figure this stuff out. Pneumosia storage box. Supers, uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike. Overload and unlock it. Okay. Some of their descriptions are not helpful. Like, I would have not been like, oh, I should use a hydro attack on that box based upon what you just said. But that's what I did and it worked. Yeah, James Earl Jones. Yeah. That was crazy to see that. I was like, sheesh. I mean, I guess, but. Oh, yeah. Dang, okay. That's wild, Jenkins. That's awesome, man. See, look at this. Now I got a new blueprint just from exploring out in the world that I can use in my very exciting homeland, you know? You know what I mean? The teapot that I get so excited to build in. Now I have that. Oh wait, I don't remember seeing this the entire time I adventured. So I think I lose health when I do that. But it is powerful. Holy crap. And if you partner that with a healer, that's actually really good.
Everybody stand back and shroud.
Ah, I just saved a citizen. Yeah, that literally that is one of the things that I like about this game is it encourages curiosity. Like, oh, I wonder what's over here, and let me check what's this. And then over here, there is a trial that you can do. No idea if I'll be able to do it with this team or what it is. So let's see. Collect hydro particles in 20 seconds. Okay. So seems kind of puzzly. It's kind of fun though. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was not ready for what I was supposed to do at that point. That's hilarious. Oh wait, these are moving? Ah, they're moving. Boom. More primos. I'm up to almost 400 primos. Okay. They were just gonna drop me to my death. Nah, I wouldn't have died, but... Yeah, it is. It is very low-key. Okay, what is all this? This is so interesting.
Can't see?
I don't think these were gonna attack me, but I just assumed they were going to. So I started attacking. My bad. Alright, I guess you seem peaceful, so...
Water jet!
Do I just... Oh, I have to click on these to move them. Okay, so they're all supposed to get close enough together that I can... Do I have to time it based upon how these are moving? Ah, got it.
Is this
Okay. I just had to get a little tiny water globe onto each of them. Yo, that's rough, man. So do you, when you're there, do you just like sit still the whole time? Oh, there we go, another chest. Yo, the rewards just keep flowing in. Which is huge at this level. Whoops. So I get the feeling that Traveler's abilities drain his life when he's Hydro. Yes. If you hold it, he loses health a fixed amount. Hello, Ange. How are you doing? Ah, okay, okay. I got you, Jenkins. Yeah, that would be tough, man. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh wait, it said dig? Dang. Okay.
Close.
I would have had no idea that that chest was there if I didn't go for that flower. It's going very well. How are you doing, Ange? Am I saying your name right? Oh, yes. This is the world that you can swim. I felt like that would have been interactable. Oh, this is cool. Yo. The audio legit really makes it feel like I'm underwater. Okay. Hey, there you go. My theory, if the day starts out rough, is there's plenty of time for it to only get better. You know what I mean? Okay. Left control dives. Got it. Ange and Angie totally work. Okay, cool, cool. Hey, welcome to the Mega Chop. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Are you a Genshin player, Ange? Wow, this cat just keeps disappearing. Hey, nice, nice. How long you been playing Genshin? Yo, that looks... Oh, dang. The visuals are crazy in this game. I have to submit a lost grimoire to open that up. Something makes me feel like I would have to climb somewhere to get it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I played on and off for a couple years. I've got my main account, but right now I'm playing on a free to play account. Trying to show people that if you don't want to spend any money on this game, you don't have to. Hey, for sure, shoot. Yeah, I've thought about that. I think it would be interesting. I think the dynamics would be very challenging because of the elemental responses, you know? What is this? Oh, wow. Hey, thanks, Chase. Oh, that would be cool, man. That would actually be cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here or just listening. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you're good. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I consider myself to not be racist. It would be kind of crazy to be, because scripturally and faith-wise, believing in Jesus Christ, he would have been quote-unquote Middle Eastern. You know, he would have been Jewish and came from Israel. So, I mean, I feel like personally, I love the cultural and individual uniqueness of everybody. I feel like the uniqueness brings the beauty of God's creation more to life. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Very well said, Jenkins. Yeah. I mean, how many times does God talk about the heart, you know? Like, the Sermon on the Mount, I feel like, is so crazy because all of it comes back to the point of, like, all of it comes back to the point of the heart, right? Like, if you even hate somebody, you've murdered them, you know? Oh, interesting. I mean, so, like, I feel like there's two parts to your statement, right? Because all religions genuinely, if you look at their core, are exclusive. So if you claim faith in any religion, you are claiming that the other ones are wrong, which I don't think in and of itself is wrong. I don't take offense that a Muslim would say I'm wrong. But if we look at God's intent behind creation, it was to give us free will, right? So as much as I may not like certain things that people think or do, that is part of the beauty behind the complexity of creation, is God essentially chose to limit his power in ways to allow people to have that choice of what they're going to believe. So, I mean, yeah, I feel like too much, the responsibility of sharing your faith and why you believe that with your children, has been pushed off by a lot of parents onto other people. And so it becomes much easier to be like, whoa, don't teach those other things because that's not what I believe. Well, you should be teaching your children what you believe and why you believe it. And I will in no way claim to be an expert in any religion, because I think that's quite difficult to reach a point where you're like, yo, I can tell you everything about everything, because I feel like you got to be God at that point, right? But I've tried to genuinely understand other perspectives, other faiths, to be able to articulate to my daughters why I believe what I believe and why maybe I don't believe the others, you know? Yes, 100%. I agree, Jenkins. I agree, man. Definitely. A lot of people have a hard time with the whole freedom aspect. Unfortunately, we see that a lot right now in America, at least on a public stage. People are uncomfortable with the freedom of speech and the other freedoms that we have, because they want people to have the freedom to express what they agree to be the truth. They don't want people to have the freedom to express what they see as the truth. And I think that's very dangerous, because I think everybody, I think it's a much healthier place when you have free-flowing dialogue, that we can have these respectful conversations of, you know, this is why I believe what I believe. This is what I've read. This is what I've seen. This is what I've experienced. Whatever the case is, like, but you have to have a genuine desire to want to learn and know and understand somebody to have that. Hey, Murmur, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know, you saying that makes me realize how much I need to do the same. But, yo, this was a good topic that I couldn't sleep on, at least chatting about, you know? Yeah, 100%, Jenkins. 100%. Yeah, there's definitely, unfortunately, confusion around that. All right. I'm going to queue up Atrality so that we can go show him some love. I appreciate you asking, Angie. I know that it's not always easy to have those dialogues, and it can sometimes feel uncomfortable. I highly respect it. I'm very transparent on you know, my faith. If you catch me on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, I've actually started creating videos where I dive in a little bit deeper into my faith and in perspectives, and so yeah, I've been enjoying it. I took a little step back from it, just had some personal stuff go on, but I'm looking to pick back up with that once I'm in the right space to do so. I took like a week and a half off of streams, but I've started to get back into streams now, which feels really good. This one actually went a lot longer than I planned on. Normally I would have ended at least 2 hours ago, but the community came through real strong. Really appreciated it. Had a lot of fun. And I played generally speaking, a totally different game than I normally play. So, hey, definitely. I appreciate that, Jenkins. I appreciate that. I will do. Yo, yeah, let's we're gonna raid Atrality here in a second, but I appreciate you redeeming that prayer. Let's wrap it up with some prayer. How about that? Heavenly Father, I thank you for every individual who's in here, and everybody in our community, regardless of they're here or not. Father, I thank you so much for each one of them. I thank you for the contributions that they bring to our world. I pray your blessings over each one of them. I ask that you watch over, guide, and guard them, Father. I thank you for all of your increased support. I thank you for all of my community's prayers in support. You have, as always, have been faithful through all of this, God, and I thank you for your love and encouragement. it's definitely been incredible over these past couple weeks, and just thank you so much for that. I thank you for the encouragement and strength to return to streaming. I look forward to seeing the community again this week, and thank you for this opportunity. I pray that it may be a blessing to everybody that we are able to talk with, engage, and interact with. And I just lift up everybody in here. Pray that they have an incredible week. And I love you. And thank you for everything. In Jesus' name, amen. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. I will be live again Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Looking forward to hanging out with y'all. Probably more Genshin. You know, honestly, anybody who needs help and is adventure rank 16 plus, yeah, I'll help you run stuff. I don't have like the most maxed out level tunes in the game, but I can do a lot of things. Angie, I appreciate you joining the community tonight. Definitely loved chatting with you. Hope to see you again. Hey, thank you. And let's go raid. He's got to go to bed. That's funny. Let's go raid Atrality. He's a super cool dude. Wow, the troll, Garmac. I appreciate you though, bro. Thank you, man. Have a good night, brother. All right, y'all. See you Friday. Love ya. Peace.